What's really wrong with me is I'm head over heels for you in every way. And I'm stuck thinking about you every single day. I'm catching feelings like butterflies and dead. And you're playing hard to get. I'm head over heels for you in every way. And I'm stuck thinking about you every single day. I'm catching feelings like butterflies in the bed. And you're playing hard to Don't blame yourself for anything I've been for you. What's really wrong with me is I'm head over heels for you in every way. And I'm stuck thinking about you every single day. I'm catching feelings like butterflies in a net. And you're playing hard to get. I'm head over heels for you in every way. And I'm stuck thinking about you every single day. I'm catching feelings like butterflies in a net. And you're playing hard to get.
Happy Saturday. As I said in my tweet, not late and gay at all. Not a chance. Totally on time. I said 5-ish, and that gives you a leeway of about an hour. So, I took so long to start up because I was trying to figure out the issues with the screen tearing last stream. I thought it might have been my cheapo capture card because it does have an issue with screen. I'm not going to get into the nitty gritty of how it works, but nevertheless, I tested the capture card. I tested my HDMI cables. I tested other games just to make sure. It is this game. This game just has some of the worst screen tearing I've ever seen. I haven't played it in a good 15 years, so maybe I just wasn't expecting the screen tearing to be so bad. I knew it was an ugly fucking game, but I didn't know it looked that bad. I lowered the audio levels in general to minimize peaking. So if anything seems too low, if I'm too low, or if the game is too low, just let me know. We will not let a little bit of screen tearing stop us from playing Never Peak. It's fucking Kino. I don't give a fuck if it's the ugliest game ever made by man, and it's not. The ugliest game ever made is Splatterhouse 2010, but this game comes close. But it's Kino, it's Edge Kino, and we are going to play it all the way to the end. Let's load up our campaign from the last time. NeverDead heads lock in. That's fucking right. This art goes really hard. It's the cover art, but with proper colors instead of the piss filter they put on the cover art. Oh, we're doing a flashback.
Your deeds will not go unpunished. I shall destroy you for my honor and for that of my family.
You would think over the last 2,000 years, you pitiful humans would come up with something original.
I guarantee you will not hear it again.
Are you sure? The condition of the medium next to you would indicate...
The medium?
Woman,
Like from the video game The Medium?
for you.
Don't worry about me, my love.
Yeah, Kafka-esque. In general, the demons in this game are very strangely designed.
Home.
I will give you one last chance to surrender.
Don't listen.
This guy turns out to be the final boss, and boy oh boy, does it fucking suck.
Let's finish this once and for all.
Oh, I guess I don't have to fight him now. I thought I haven't played this in a while, so I thought maybe like there's a flashback fight with him too.
Flora, Precinct 21. Several smaller explosions resulting from the first deafening blast can be heard as they fuel the fire. We have confirmation that this incident is connected to a number of other recent
I like that they couldn't be bothered to get like a second female voice actress, so it's just Michelle Ruff doing the news lady also. The designs in general kind of crazy. I thought it was crazy that Bryce's sword is a butterfly knife style. Yeah, it's really cool.
Get yourself sober and meet me at the police station. Move it!
Bro, you need to lick the bottom of that glass. Ricada style. You're wasting it. That's like 2 cents of alcohol.
You're late.
Wow, they're really burning down the house here.
Alright, let's switch to my cool sword. I gotta, every time I stream so, like, once a week that I have to readjust to the controls of whatever I'm playing every time. Which is probably not good for a game with such a bizarre control scheme. The police department couldn't handle this? Like, they don't have guns? I'm just using regular weapons. Bryce just can't die. Oh, both of my arms? Switch to some guns. Well, I only have one arm. Shit. Oh, he ate it, you little bastard! I'm gonna maybe go longer than I usually do if I have the time. I usually don't get to stream on a Saturday, so it's a nice treat. They put in so much work into the environmental destruction physics in this game. Like, I feel like they put more work into the environmental destruction than they did into coming up with unique ways to use the dismembering yourself mechanic.
Hey, I don't like trouble.
Well, thanks to you, the whole police station went up in flames.
Thanks to me.
I'll explain later. Right now, we've got to clean up this mess with Nate and try to rescue her. She's the only one left in here.
She's in the basement, locked in a holding cell. Please hurry. There's no time to waste.
We just, like, had her put in the jail. Why do we gotta go rescue her? I guess the demons are after her. I guess that's gonna be the plot, is, like, she's... Oh, I know what it is. I barely remember the story of this game, but I'm gonna guess that she's, like, the reincarnation of his GF from the opening scene. Whoa.
I needed a shave.
We got a floating box. We got real supernatural phenomena going on here. Is there another spawner? Why did I jump over those? I need those. Because we have to have a video game? Very true. I kind of miss when games just had their plots thrown together to accommodate whatever weird mechanics they wanted to come up with. They came up with an idea for a game where your character's limbs fall off, but he never dies, and they just had to build an entire game around that. I'd played NeverDead before The Last of Us. So would I. Look at this cool sword. You don't get a cool sword like this in The Last of Us. You don't get to fight tripedal noodles with knives on their heads and buttholes for faces. The Last of Us. You have to fight mushroom people. At which point you could just play Mushroom Men: The Spore Wars for the Nintendo Wii. Oh, there goes my head. Oh, fuck. Woo! That was close. He shot my leg off. Where is he? I just need to get my legs back. Holy screen tearing. God, the yeah, I don't know if you were here when I booted up the stream, meth addict. But I was explaining that I thought the screen tearing might be my capture device, and after multiple tests with the capture device, the HDMI cable, and different games, I've determined that it is literally just this game. It is not anything on my end. I did all the work I possibly could. Finally, some Darth Maul simulator. Darth Maul was known to just randomly grow limbs back. That would have been a much more entertaining fight. I hope I don't, like, fly through the wall again like I did last stream. Gotta do my spin attack. Woo! I killed it! Take that, bitch. 'Tis but a flesh wound. I mean, he speaks with a British accent at the beginning of the game. It was the perfect opportunity for him to say that. You liked when Darth Maul was half Robo Spider? I never watched, what is it, the Clone Wars? But I remember seeing bits of it on TV and seeing Darth Maul as having, like, robot legs. I thought that was cool. Metal Gear Rising wishes its swordplay was this good. What is she looking at? I have a machine gun, don't I? Yeah, there we go. Don't watch the Clone Wars, it's lame. But I watched some of it, and I remember it had Jar Jar in it, and Jar Jar automatically makes anything Kino. First half of Clone Wars sucks, second half is alright. Ahsoka is a female character, and she's orange. Woke. What is this, John Carter of Mars? A red lady who is female? Get out of here.
The central power supply for the police station is located in the...
These guys are not even worth, like, trying to use the guns on. George Lucas makes sure she was in a tube top. What did you mean by that? I mean, that's pretty base. I have to shoot him in his big pustule. Yeah, there we go. Oh, he's throwing shit at me. There goes all 4 limbs. No, you don't. Give that back. Is this guy even alive? He's just not moving. Oh, yeah, he woke up as soon as I touched him and knocked my arm off. What was George cooking? He was cooking a fresh, hot batch of Peak. What is this guy doing? He's just not moving. And then when I get close to him, he just flails at me. Come on. Is this guy's AI just busted? I think so. How much better would Star Wars be if before every fight combatants took hard drugs? It would be a much better series. I mean, they basically do. They just call it the Force. What is happening? Oh no! It ate my arm. It's gone now. That's Dune. Yeah, that's true. You're a real big help, Arcadia, just standing in the back, shooting at it. Maybe if I go far away, it'll try to do like a range. No, the AI on this thing is just busted. It's not doing anything. Unless I get close. I think I can kill him eventually. If I like one small hit at a time. Oh, he's doing stuff now. He's moving again. We fixed it. We fixed him. Don't you fucking dare. What is that? This is so crazy. It does you good to take a really long time between playing a game, because then you get to experience it like it's new all over again. Give me that shit back, you little bitch. Well, I got my guns at least. Why is there so much dead space in this room? Is that a reference to Dead Space? I mean, every single room, a cool but seemingly pointless feature is that almost every environmental object is destructible. So, by the time you're done clearing a room of enemies, everything is busted, and it's mostly just an empty room at that point. Can I zoom in? I can. Dead Space is a different game. That is not true. Dead Space is exactly like this. Both games feature a protagonist whose limbs are attached with, like, silly string. Back when you can actually interact with environments. I know, environmental destruction was like... Environmental interactivity used to be like a huge goal of games, and then it just became like less and less incentivized to the point that you can barely interact with anything. We did a stream, me and Maverick and Long William Johnson did a stream on Thursday about the game Werewolf the Apocalypse Earthblood, and I expressed kind of surprise that the environment was so interactive in that game. Ooh, shotgun. SL40 Domination, pretty cool design. It looks like some like Final Fantasy shit. 12 gauge semi-automatic shotgun, holds 5 rounds, is a sawed-off shotgun with 30 meters effective range. We'll see if it's got 30 meters of effective range. Who paid developers to stop using Havoc physics? I don't know. That's a good question. Never dead, more like never, more like franchise dead. There should have been like a dozen sequels to this. Fuck Silent Hill. Fuck Metal Gear Solid. We need more Never Dead. Konami, get your shit together. I lost a leg somewhere along the way. Whee! Come on, man. There you go. We got him. I want to use the shotgun, but there's just no point in using them guns against these guys with like the blade heads. Nope, there we go. See what I mean? Almost the room is almost completely empty now, just from swinging my sword around. Now, environments and interacting with them don't matter. Shitty Reddit story writing that filled with deeper metaphorical meanings about lame metropolitan first world struggle. Well, I was thinking about that earlier today. I was playing some Darksiders 3, and I was just thinking about how a lot of games don't really get made with like a cool idea in mind anymore. It's like some failed Hollywood writer is like, I'm going to tell my story, and I'm going to charge a giant corporation $200 million to put it together for me. Like, you don't get games like this anymore. You don't get games like Time Shift, where the entire point of the game was like, wouldn't it be cool if you could, like, reverse time? That's it. That's the whole point. The whole reason that game exists is because some Russian guys really liked Half-Life and wanted to make a game where you could play Half-Life but also time travel. Stop stealing my limbs! He's got a cool, like, Terminator reload animation for this shotgun. Like Fracture. What if you could make the ground go up and down? Exactly. That's the whole reason that game exists. Is someone thought that was a cool idea. I think like the early 7th gen was the last period where that was the design ethos is like we have a cool idea and we can make that into a game. You don't really get that at all anymore. Outside of indie games, like Super Hot is one I could think of where the devs obviously had a cool mechanic in mind and they just built an entire game around it. Did you ever see the insane 2-hour video about this massive overdone Doom 2 mod called myhouse.wad? After a psychotic amount of decrypting this wacky otherworldly story, you find out it was all a metaphor for how hard it was for the author to be gay. That's super cringe. Why? Why would you make a Doom mod out of that? You thought it was a trans thing, Kafkaesque? I mean, what's the difference? It's the same thing, except with or without. Not with or without, just depending on how much makeup is involved. Let's see if we can afford any upgrades. 8,300. I don't have any extra spaces, though. Am I, like, going backwards? It's the button to have the Ninja Guide and directing tell me where to go. Okay. Follow the blue slime. Might have been, but I remember being so deflated after all this really in-depth other dimensional story, just finding out it was a metaphor for a first world struggle. Yeah, that's why I didn't bother with like JJ McField and the Island of Memories. It was like, oh, the story is about this scary horror game is about transitioning. Okay, I guess I don't need to know what happens then. Like, if there's no real point, what does it matter? Or like all the weird, stupid interpretations of Braid. It's like, why can't it just be like a subversive Mario clone? Why does it have to be like nuclear weapons or some stupid shit? Because like before I heard that theory, I actually did like Braid. Second I found out story is a metaphor for something I'm checking out. Yeah, that's why I didn't see that movie Mother either, even though I like Darren Aronofsky. It's like, oh, it's just a literal interpretation of a Bible passage. It's like, okay, well, forget it. I don't need to watch it then. I could just read the Bible and get the same story. Where am I supposed to be going here? I like that Bryce's jacket is supposed to be like cool, like badass anime dude jacket, but it just kind of makes him look homeless. Where's the constant character chatter and objective marker when you need it? Speaking of the Bible, are you ready for the Passion of the Christ 2? I've never seen the first one, but I bought a Blu-ray. I just need... my brother really wants to see it too. So he's got to come over and watch it. He's just got a really weird work schedule. So it's really hard for us to, like, sync things up. But I really can't wait to watch the original one, let alone the sequel. The line between stylish and homeless is very thin. Well, I'm sure you've seen that picture of the cool-looking Japanese guy who, like, is just homeless. If you could get through here, why did I have to go through all that?
Be around here.
Relax. We'll find her. Told you. I've come to rescue you, princess.
You stuck me here.
Technically it was the policeman.
You jerk. Come to think
His face animates kind of like Butthead.
of me, Nikki Summerfield alone.
She's hot.
Oh, now. Well,
I won't pass judgment on that statement until we know Nikki's age.
what is Plan B?
That's for you to come up with.
Condemned Criminal Origins 2 Bloodshot is a homeless protag Kino game. Yeah. The first game is just Ethan beating the shit out of homeless people. The second game,
Break the law.
he is homeless, so it's okay.
What, this thing won't cut through anything harder than meatballs.
Unfortunately, Bubba's right.
Bubba.
Yeah, let's just chalk it up to old age.
So you
Yeah, Bryce is just your typical 31-year-old.
Did you hear that? Now she's singing my tune.
come on. We don't have time.
Characters all look like they come from different games. That was a good camera angle. That was really important to have that there. I'm really glad that they did that. Yeah, because I've mentioned this on the last stream that it was a Japanese director with an American dev team, and they like could not agree on anything in like the way the game was designed. So there was a lot of like infighting, and there was a lot of delays, and that's why like Bryce looks like anime Frank West, and then like he's hanging out with fucking Jill Valentine and rescuing a Final Fantasy character from jail. And then Sangria looks like, I don't even know what the fuck is up with that character design. It's peak. It's just like very strange. Did we really need to do that?
Nikki,
Nikki, listen carefully.
will you ever get rid of these things?
We can't get to you, princess. Just run.
What? Are you joking? Nikki Summerfield does not run.
Well, Nikki is going to get eaten if she doesn't run. It's your choice, princess.
Don't worry, we'll be right behind you. Unbelievable.
What a weird little gun she's got.
Here, take this.
I like that. I like that her phone was making sparks along the ground. Like it was moving that fast. Oh, that was a clean shot right to my head. It's a real SMG that you could actually use them in Modern Warfare 3, the 2012 one. Oh, okay. I've never seen anything like it before. I'm not like a huge gun guy, so I didn't play Modern Warfare 3. I think Black Ops 2 was the last one I played. I like that was when like all my friends got jobs, so like we didn't have time to play video games online anymore. So there's no point in me buying the latest Call of Duty. Black Ops 2, well, I think I just didn't get that. I think, like, and I don't even think we played Black Ops 2 that much either. I think we were all just kind of, like, losing interest at that point. We really sunk our teeth into the first two Modern Warfares and World at War. I think I would like the campaigns of those games now. Look at this. This is actually a pretty cool demon design compared to the one from the last level. He has a big, like, scrotum hand. Ops 2 is your final, and I spent way less time with it than others. Yeah, oh, right. It wasn't Black Ops 2, even. It was Black Ops 1 was the last one that we played. That's the one with, Michael Rooker's in that one, right? Oh, fuck. Stop trying to eat my limbs, bitch. Oops. Do I have any other guns? Anything? Anything got ammo? Sheesh. Hey, eat my arm. I don't give a fuck. I'll grow a new one. We got different background music for this enemy too. That's pretty neat. Sorry, Evan. I see your chats. I just need to. I need to lock in for this. Whoa! Wahoo! I might start using Streamlabs for my YouTube streams. That way I can have a chat box on the screen. I mean, I could get it with OBS, but I don't feel like downloading an extension when I have Streamlabs and it works fine. This is a game that really makes me like question how I managed to play some of these games when I was younger. Like it's just like the screen tearing is so bad that and I just like didn't notice. I didn't give a fuck. I mean, you know, it's playable. It's just like it's weird to think that I didn't notice these things. There's just like an unlimited handgun ammo pickup just lying in the middle of the stage. That's one way to design a boss fight, I guess. So you have to shoot all of his pimples and then shoot his giant gaping neo-vag when he falls over. Come on, we get him. We got him. Panda Bear? That's what that fucking thing was called?
Yes, it seems like it is an unmanned train.
Alright, let me see.
Therefore,
There's gotta be some place.
Now it's time to never die. Briefly, the last Zombies DLC. He is... Okay. Real-time mewing gameplay. Screen never torn. I know. Like, when I think of, like, really bad technical issues in a game, my mind goes straight to... Splatterhouse. Like, I don't remember this game being so choppy and ugly looking. But, you know, rose-tinted glasses and all that. I'm still having fun. I still think it's a cool fucking game. I wish this game wasn't locked on console. I wish it was on PC, and then PC gamers could, like, fulfill their wildest dreams of weird Arcadia mods. My heart breaks at these games that would be so good with a half-decent PC port that will be associated with issues caused by console limitations. Yeah, I'm glad that emulators are slowly getting better, because it's a waste. It's a waste of perfectly good effort on the part of people who worked really hard to make these games. Let's take a look at what these say. Shikara. And it just says Avenger, and I don't know what that means. I don't know what this is. We got Nikki. Does she have a website at the bottom? Available in all good record shops now. Well, what about the bad ones? Are they just fucked? Savage Knight. I mean, that looks like it's a Kino movie. We need more Aspire and Night Dive studios that only find games that need new ports and then pursue them. I'm waiting for the inevitable Night Dive Daikatana port, because the base game as it is so bad. I can't wait for them to like touch it up a bit and make it semi decent. I really want to play their port of Shadow Man, because I've never played that game, and that looks right up my alley. Assault rifle ammo, yes! Hit me with that good shit. Daikatan would probably be really cool if it could be, like, fixed. Like, I'm pretty sure Night Dive could get the AI in that game functioning, because the AI is the biggest problem. Like, your partners just kind of stand there and do nothing and get killed. They did all the Turok games, which I still need to play, because I've always wanted to play the old Turok games. Romero should try and work with Night Dive to make a definitive edition that actually overhauls the game and restores it to its intended version. I mean, I don't see why not. He still develops stuff. I played, I forget the name of it. He did like a Doom campaign recently, and it was pretty good. It felt a little like over designed. Oh, I just went in a circle. Stupid me. Why would they have that there? Sigil and Sigil 2, yes. Turok Evolution, I slept on all the guns being able to... I have a copy of Turok Evolution and have considered streaming it. The only problem is it is a very crash-heavy game, so it might be difficult to actually proceed through the story. I might have to like use cheats to get to certain levels, but it is a fun game, and the guns in that game are incredible. It's got one of the best arsenals I've ever seen in a first-person shooter. PS3 middleware was so kino. It is. I love PS3 era middleware. You got some really weird bangers. I'm doing after NeverDead, I have another game lined up. I know I told Evan what it is, but I'm not gonna announce it. I'm gonna let it be a surprise because it's a fucking weird game, and it's one of the worst games I've ever played. So that'll be fun. We got flying enemies now? I don't remember this. At least there's some new enemies, because we've been fighting the same enemies for the past, like, 4 hours. What the fuck? That just, like, sharded them out. Okay. There goes my head in one bite. Yeah, they fly now. Add it to the list of I played 10 of the worst games ever made possible games. You did? Good, good, good. Definitely play it, because it's something. It's shocking. Like, sometimes you play a game and you're like, it can't be that bad, and then you like sit down and play it, and you're like, oh my god. They were right. They were right about everything. I can't wait to play Balan Wonderworld, speaking of. Now that I can stream from my Switch, I can play my Switch copy of Balan Wonderworld, and we can all watch the fun dance sequences and quick time events that Yuji Naka really felt were necessary to have in the game. Sometimes it can be that bad. Yeah. When I hear something's bad, my first instinct is it can't be that bad, and that's how I wind up with games like this. But at the same time, I really like this game, and if I didn't buy games that people said were bad, I wouldn't have played the original Nier before everyone played Nier Automata, because that game got a lot of like shit reviews when it came out. All right, there we go. We can lock in and get some decent aim out of these piece of shit guns. Gotta shoot these like exploding gas tanks on the side of the enemies so they don't blow my legs off over and over again. And also sometimes it really isn't that bad. That is true. For the longest time, the original Nier was my favorite game. Like, I thought it was one of the best games ever made, and it was just woefully underappreciated, but I'm glad that Automata changed that. Oh, I'm reloading my gun, but I don't have the arm that it's attached to. Oh, look, the posters can be knocked over, too. That's cool. There really is, like, not one piece of the environment that you can't fuck up in this game. I was trying to change the pistol. I was going to go in that magazine booth.
did she go?
Hold on, Horizon. Sir?
Did you give it to her?
You replayed Rage 2. You had to purposely acknowledge that it really was that bad. I here's the thing. I didn't like the first Rage that much. I understand it was a competently made game,
Like she's in the
but like when I heard that Fear 2 was somehow bad, like the first game had a perfectly fine formula. How do you fuck it up?
feed you general directions.
Oh, you played Rage 2 years ago. The first one, well, that's the thing. Like, I got bored of it. It's just Borderlands without exploration or quests or really anything. It's kind of like, I don't know how to describe it. It's like an open world, but it's really small. It's just the fact that like it took so long for us to get the fourth Doom game and Rage came out first, and Rage was like bade ill for fucking Doom. It's shocking Doom 2016 was as good as it was.
Who's running along the wall?
All it took was a big fat guy who really likes Dungeons and Dragons to direct the game, and it turned out really good.
Gas first.
Felt super yeah, that's what I mean. Is it I didn't even beat it. My brother beat it, and he said that it just like sort of ends with no fanfare. Rage is the reason they canceled Doom 4. Well, good. Thank God. Thank God for Rage, huh? What is... Oh my God, I can't tell what's happening. Alright, I'm eating. Hold on. Yeah, I got the timing of that down pat. Is the game just like bugged out now and there's just a bunch of filters over my screen for no reason? You gotta be fucking kidding me! It just stops suddenly and rolls credits. Nice! It's like The Sopranos. Yeah, there's just like a red filter over the screen now. I'm gonna have to do like a glitch reel once I finish this game because like none of this shit happened to me the first time I played it. Is it as bad as Doom 3? I love Doom 3, so that is like you're barking up the wrong tree with that request. It might be easier to just die so I can get out of... What the fuck happened now? This is like... I feel like I'm like losing my mind. This is so weird. I would say Doom 3 is good. I would say Resurrection of Evil is actually a little bit better. Like the little like knockoff gravity gun really adds to it. Could use the body part tech to make a buggy D-clown game. What if Ubisoft took all this tech and made an edgy Rayman reboot? Or Plock. What if Plock came back? Okay, what was that? Oh, this guy, it's the same enemy before, but now has a bunch of missiles. I don't know why I keep trying to use the right directional button to lock onto things. Like I haven't played a Dark Souls game in recent memory, and I'm doing it in this game, and I was doing it when I was playing Darksiders 3 earlier today. It should be easy since Rayman is edgy in that awful Far Cry series now. Yeah, thank God I didn't watch that. I mean, Rayman has never had like a consistent style or tone anyway, but like making him like a coke snorting like business mogul, like I don't know. It sounds like it feels like Michel Ancel retired and Ubisoft just basically said, "Fuck you. We're gonna do whatever we want with the game you made." I want to get back on my body, but I don't want this thing to eat me. Rayman wouldn't be the same without the big titty fairies. Yo, Rayman Origins was like legendary for that. Edith Up is the peak female game character. There hasn't been a better one since. Ubisoft is too cucked to make a Rayman game. Well, Ubisoft has been using their Far Cry and Assassin's Creed engines to make shitty Avatar and Star Wars games for some reason, instead of making more Assassin's Creed and Far Cry games. 3D platformers are just disliked now for some reason. Yeah, there is like a brief revival period for them where we got the Crash remakes, we got the Spyro remakes, we got Mario Odyssey, and there's been some really good Sonic games recently, but like apart from that, they're not the norm anymore. Although there are going to be remasters of Croc and Gex. Although the Gex ones I'm not buying because they're going to be limited run only. And I would rather just go to the dentist than spend my money on limited run. Saying for years they should have made a Far Cry in Brazil. I mean, Far Cry 6 feels like they wanted to do one in Brazil, but had to come up with a dumb fake country. They feel like a shadow of what they could be if they just make a good 3D Metroidvania game. Adi Shankar is speedrunning killing game adaptations. Yeah, I haven't watched anything of his, thank God. Actually, no, I watched the first season of Castlevania, and I was like, this is okay, I guess. It wasn't good enough that I watched it get really bad, so I didn't have to suffer through what everyone else who's actually watching that trash is dealing with right now. Yeah, I'm a big 3D platformer enjoyer, and Gen 7 was the worst time for 3D platformers. I mean, like, if you liked Crash Bandicoot, you didn't even have the remakes. You had fucking Crash of the Titans and Mind Over Mutant, and Spyro was just gone. Spyro was gone. They did Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts, which was a good game. It just wasn't a 3D platformer. Season 1 and 2 are, like, decent. Season 3 is embarrassing bad. Season 4 is a notch below okay, but better than 3. Yeah, I just saw that, like, new season where they're well, I mean, the Devil May Cry thing is, like, nah. I'm not watching a Devil May Cry show that doesn't have Ruben Langdon in it. He would definitely take the job. It's just they don't want to give him work because he's a weirdo conspiracy nut who posts bizarre conspiracy theories on Twitter all day. But that just gives him like a signature style. Woo! I'm getting used to dodging these trains. He might not take the job, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, well, considering that fucking Johnny Bosch like sold him out and was like, yeah, he just retired. It's like, he didn't retire. He straight up said that he can't get work. So I wouldn't be surprised if he just doesn't want to work with Capcom anymore, because he gave them a lot of good years. He worked on not just Devil May Cry, but Resident Evil 5, the Lost Planet games, like everything from like the late PS2 to PS3 era. Did you consider playing the Great Juju Challenge with someone co-op? I've never played any of the TAC games, to be honest. I don't know anything about them. I just know that Jason Marsden voices TAC, and it was like a PS2 game. They would not make TAC today, though, because someone would probably say it was racist. They probably made Dante gay or something. Yeah, probably. I do have the original actual anime, not fake Western anime, on Blu-ray, so I can just watch that one. I don't need to watch the shitty Netflix fake anime. Yeah, I'll help you, lady, once I can regrow my entire body. Or if it stops getting hit by trains for a second. I'm glad I was able to revive her with no arms. Alright, I got no arms still. There's one. Oh, fuck. This is gonna take forever. I'm just getting knocked around by these trains over and over again. Alright, there's the train coming from that side. At least it kills the enemies too. So there should be one coming from this side. Oh, okay. I guess the enemies all got hit by a train, so now I'm just allowed to leave. That NYC simulator? Yeah, this is probably better maintained than the New York City subway. Justice for Ruben Langdon. Yeah, man. I love that guy. He's so cool and he's so nice. Like the fact, like it really speaks volumes to the quality of people that are in voice acting that he just gets like shafted because they don't want to work with him. Because, and not because of anything he did, he's just like a bit of a weirdo. And yeah, I do agree. The original Devil May Cry anime is great. There are people who say it sucks, and they're wrong. It's the only time we've consistently seen Dante doing his supposed job as a demon hunter for hire. It's just Blood Plus with very little overarching plot, and that's fine. That's all it really needed to be. They had a slightly better writer on this game. They had the potential to nail a black comedy vibe. Yeah, they just like, he does a lot of weird like puns when his head falls off. But that's kind of the extent of the game's humor. And also he's like hitting on every female he sees because he's a real like ladies man, I guess. But you find out later that he actually has a tragic backstory. And that's why he's such an edgelord, because he's deflecting his emotional pain. Like Vic, yeah, he really got fucked. Like, I'm sure like Ruben could get like real work if he like put the effort in, but like Vic could never get like a union job again. I think letting the voice actors unionize was a bad idea. Frank Welker used to say that doing well in voice acting was simply a matter of volume. So basically, however many roles you could get. And just like, now it's like they're unionized, so it's like they all have to hire the same handful of people, and they're all really bad. And they basically treat it like a little like secret gay Illuminati club of voice actors. Doesn't Mars Girl have some beef with Vic? I think she said that he like groped her or something. I don't fucking know. I don't know anything that goes on with Mars Girl. Like, she's like one of those also rans from Channel Awesome that not a single person on God's green earth watched. They're mediocre voice actors, but they're all horrible people. Yeah, well, it's really sad. I mean, you know, I'm sure I've talked about this enough during my Dirge of Cerberus playthrough, but like, it's really sad to see like what a scumbag like people like Stephen Blum are. Like, people who like had like iconic roles and made the career of voice acting seem appealing to people are actually the worst people that have ever existed. Secret Gay Club is about, right, the critical role people straight up gatekeep the industry. Yeah, I heard Matthew Mercer is like a weirdo. And he's like the head of that group. Which is interesting because I don't think he's that good. He doesn't have that much range. Blum, Mercer, Schemmel, Baker, Sabat, yeah. Anyone involved in Dragon Ball that isn't Vic Mignogna. The actor for this game, David Lodge, I mentioned last stream, around the time this game came out, he was having difficulty like getting appropriate pay for the work he was doing. So I wonder like what's going on with him. Matt Mercer is just Troy Baker isn't available. Troy Baker's way better than Matt Mercer. I'm sorry, but like between like Transformers Fall of Cybertron and as I'm sure I haven't played the game, it looks stupid, but his impression of Harrison Ford is very good. He did a really good Scatman Crothers in Fall of Cybertron. He's an actual like voice actor. He's not bad at what he does.
Hey, look over there.
Mercer did a good Leon, yeah, but he didn't do as good as the guy from Resident Evil 4.
If I'm being punked, will you come out now? Because this is seriously not...
Paul Mercier, yeah. Who also voiced Jean Reno's character in Onimusha 3. All the times he speaks English, it's Leon from Resident Evil 4.
Yeah, princess, I'm on my way. So,
I don't remember any of this shit. It's really lame that you'll see people at panels that ask how to get into the industry, and the answer is essentially have exactly our politics and kiss ass. Yeah. Onimusha 3 is so good. It's a shame Capcom does nothing with that series now. They're doing a new one. We'll see if it's any good. Part of the charm of the old Onimusha games is those like PS2 ass controls and like the visuals of the time. But I mean, I've been saying for years that they need to make a new Onimusha. It's like they're behind the curve. Like Neo 1 and 2 exist, Rise of the Ronin exists, Sekiro exists. There's so many fucking Ghosts of Tsushima exists. There's so many cool samurai games out. It was like a trend for a while, and now they're like getting in on it way too late. I love the Genma version of the first one. Which one is that? I'm not sure. Oh, like the form? I met Sean Schemmel once, and I'm just glad it wasn't terrible like so many people have said they've had. Dawn of Dreams, people hated on. No, Dawn of Dreams was cool. That was Kaiji Inafune. I think he produced that one. He deliberately wanted to move away from the like movie-esque style they were going for the first 3 games, and he wanted to do like a Devil May Cry type thing. We need more ninja games. Yeah, they're doing like a Ninja Gaiden, but it's like a side scroller. I don't give a fuck about that. Sega could just make a new Shinobi. They made the last one they made was for the fucking 3DS. Or they could just do HD ports of Shinobi and not Kunoichi, Nightshade. Kunoichi's the Japanese name. Those are like excellent PS2 action games, and Sega just like doesn't fucking care. Doesn't matter. The last time they got officially released was as I don't even think Nightshade got a release, but Shinobi was released on the PS3 store, and you could download it there. Sleeping Dogs 2. I never finished the first one, although I did like what I played. I think around that time I was just getting sick of the Arkham style combat, and that's what I had, so I was like, I don't want to play this anymore. I should probably commit to playing that one, because the lack of open world crime games these days is a shame. Hey Fallon, you seriously considering a Gollum playthrough? Oh yeah. I mentioned on Twitter, I've been waiting patiently for the official cancellation of the Switch version, but it's no longer on the Switch eShop. It was for like months, but they never canceled it, but it's not on the eShop anymore. Like, it doesn't have a tentative release date anymore, so I'm just going to buy the PS5 version, and I don't know if I'll be able to stream it, because I can't fit my PS5 in my office, but maybe I'll do like a YouTube video, or I'll do like a stream to Twitter like I did for Werewolf the Apocalypse. How do I get in here? Let me in, I want that. Maybe there's like an open window I can throw my head into. I don't see one. Sangria is one of the only open world games I've been repeatedly... I'm assuming you meant to say repeatedly playing. Whoa! Oh, there you go. Did he blow the walls off? No, this is the one part of the environment you can't fucking break. Are you kidding me? As far as like open world games go, ones that I replay a lot are Saints Row 4 and Vice City. And I actually do like play the stories too, because the stories for those games are a lot of the fun. You've beaten repeatedly. Okay. Yeah, I remember really liking it, and it was very like a very immersive open world. Like, it was a lot of fun to like look around and see what the people were doing. Sleeping Dogs is pretty good. I re-downloaded a couple months ago, but the backwards compatibility on PS5 sucked and kept... Really? Oh, because I don't have my PS4 anymore. I have to destroy support beams now. Yeah, that sucks, because I wanted to play the definitive edition. I guess I could just get a cheap PS3 copy and stream it. Saints Row 2, 3, and 4 are all great. Yeah. I never played the first one. And of those ones, 3 is my least favorite. Because 3 just feels like an inferior version of 2. But it's still a good game. Although I will say the radio stations in 3 and 4 are incredibly mid. Like they have really like are lacking in songs to listen to. Like you actually can have the radio playing while you're running around in 4, and it's like you can only listen to Stan Bush's The Touch so many times. Whack the pillars. Whack the pillars. Why is it... Wait, did you see that? It looks like wood when you break it. Watch. It doesn't look like concrete. Yeah, that's wood. What the fuck? They rebooted it and killed the studio. Yeah, well... I don't know what to tell you. Like, that was in... The choices made on the Saints Row reboot were entirely the people at Volition. They could have actually made it funny, or they could have taken it seriously. Either one would have been a good choice, but they chose to make it... They chose to make jokes that were not funny. And that appeals to nobody. 1930s train depot with wood pillars. Let's shoot this motherfucker. Or just have him headbutt me and knock my limbs clean off. Does, like, living forever mean, like, your limbs are, like, barely holding on? I got a lot of upgrade points, but I can't get, like, more slots, and I like the upgrades that I have now, so I don't know if I'm actually going to buy any. AAA game industry. It's bad. It's... I don't think I've bought a AAA game in a while. Like, I bought... And the AAA games I've bought have all flopped. Like, Final Fantasy 16 and Rise of the Ronin did horribly. Stellar Blade was marketed like a AAA game, but I'm going to be honest, it feels like a AA game. It feels like mid-budget. That's fine. I'm not saying that as a bad thing. It's just, like, from a design perspective, it doesn't feel like... Or, like, from, like... It just feels like a... And I mean this in the most positive way possible. It feels like a PS2 game. It doesn't feel like a PS5 game. And they can't even claim, like, revolutionary ass-jiggle physics, because Wario already had those in Super Smash Bros. Brawl. These enemies are, like, sniping my limbs off! Space Marine 2 was the only recent one for me. That one I need to get. It didn't look like a game I wanted to pay full price for, but I'm definitely going to play it, because I did like the first one. It is disappointing that it's Tyranids and not Orcs, because I really love the Orcs in Warhammer. Just check some posts. Sleeping Dog's pretty much unplayable on PS5. Great! Great! Just like Manhunt. Awesome. Square Enix at it again. Your options are to not zoom in and have the worst accuracy imaginable, or zoom in and you can't see anything in your peripheral vision. Let's do a shotgun. Not going to use it. Maybe assault rifle ammo? Fuck yeah, that's what I need. Just read that Ruben Langdon was a stunt double for Michael C. Hall for 10 episodes on Dexter. Yeah, he was a professional stuntman before he was a voice actor. I'm pretty sure that's the same case with Daniel Southworth. And that was, I thought that was cool, like, back in the day when he worked on DMC3, because I used to watch all, like, the making of videos when games used to have those, and it was just like, yeah, these are the actors, and they're doing all the stunts in the scenes, and that's cool. Now, unfortunately, they do that, every game does that, but they think they need like real actors, and that doesn't really give like non-actors like Ruben Langdon to like a chance to shine and prove themselves. And now we're just left with the same handful of people working on everything. It's all very boring. All right, I killed a million of those guys. Now I gotta get to these pillars. Is that one that I can take down? Yep, okay, at least that one was concrete. Kojima and his consequences. Yeah, but even Kojima was getting real voice actors. Like, who was it? Neil Ross played Colonel Volgan. That guy's, like, I mean, I'm sure he... Well, no, he got Japanese stunt actors. The prototype build of the first Manhunt got leaked a few months ago, so you can have the first game as God intended. Alright, what am I doing here? Rescue Nikki. Oh, I got all the pillars. Okay. Where is she? This way. She's in that wall. No? Okay. Oh, she must be in that room that I couldn't get into before. Hit levers with your blade to activate. It's a bit late in the game to be introducing this. Oh, I could have just jumped down with no consequence. Oops. Can I get in here now? Where the fuck am I going? I'm going up there, so why did it, like, lower this platform for me? She's not in there. She must be through here.
Come on, will you just hurry up?
Okay, okay. I said I'm coming.
Wait! If you do that, it'll...
See? It's all okay.
I mean, we did destroy all the support pillars. Alright, we finished that stage. Collectibles found. 1 of 10. What are the collectibles? Oh, it's the big yellow things. It's the same ones that I already got. Alright, can I get... What can I get? Extra ability slots. Yes! That's what I want. Let's see. Gun control. Blade power. Why wouldn't I want to do more damage? Why would that not be the one thing I go straight for? Varying third strike direction triggers charged blade attack. Let's try that, maybe? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to preemptively get increased jump. Because you don't need it at any point in the main game, but I recall needing something, needing to jump a lot in the final boss, so I'm just going to get that now. Melee impulse, power crawl, blah, 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 power roll. Improves maneuverability more when decapitated. Why does the picture not show him decapitated? Alright, we got 2. That's all I got was 2 more slots? Are you fucking kidding me? Quick regen, aim snap. Yeah, sure, let's do that one. Head spin attack can also be used to smash obstacles out of the way. What would you think about us? What do you think of the Switch 2? I feel like a little disappointed they didn't reinvent anything. I knew it would also be handheld dock hybrid console. Just Switch 2 seems boring. I'm fine with it. I love the Switch. It's my favorite console of this generation, and I'm absolutely gonna buy it. I don't think I'm buying multiple consoles every generation anymore, and the Switch 2 has been the Switch has been hands down my favorite this gen. So I'm definitely buying the Switch 2. And if it's backwards compatible, that's great, because then I can just like keep my old one for streaming, and then like my Switch 2 could just be like in the living room, and we use that one for just like general use.
Bryce,
And also, like, a hybrid console is just like such a unique concept. I don't see why they would reinvent the wheel that time, because it's like it's perfect. It serves every need you could possibly have.
I'll be right there.
The closest thing you've got to a competitor is the Steam Deck.
Bryce, I have checked over the blueprints. You can save her if you raise the platform below. But
But what?
the switch for that is in the upper part of the central processing room.
Okay.
I'm losing my grip!
I'll be right with you. Just hold on a little longer.
Mommy! Hurry!
Well, I think I'm assuming there's no timer, so I'm assuming that she just like hangs in there as long as it fucking takes. You know, the upgrade system is super limited, but I feel like
Head through there.
if there were more varied
You see the gas
ways
burning
to
there?
fight enemies, or if there were more varied enemies in general,
Maybe you have something you
you
can use.
they could incentivize you like having multiple ability loadouts.
Hurry up! Just light yourself on fire! Yeah!
There's a collectible up there. Sorry, Nikki, I gotta get my upgrades. Come on. Come on, Bryce. Get some fucking distance on this thing. Jesus. Is that the best you can do? Catch a light to help find your way. You can also use this ability against demons. Purchase Firebolt's ability to modify your guns.
Oh, hot! Oh, hey! This fire is really, really hot!
Well, of course it is.
The fire will go out after a while.
It burns!
So you have to relight yourself when you can.
Hot, hot, hot! Feel the heat!
Oops. I lost my fire. I was trying to find more dumpsters to put the fire in. Is this the prequel to Never Goon? Well, Bryce definitely goons, so absolutely not. Alright, I busted a hole in the wall. So maybe I can like whip around real quick. I don't remember any of this. Oh, you fucker! This lasts like 10 seconds. There's like a can over here, right? Yes, thank God. Okay. Yep, I know. That's the idea. Well, I guess I gotta run back downstairs. Here it is. Here it is. Light that can, bitch. Everyone knows that garbage cans just light on fire if you touch them with fire at all. Will I play Astrobot one of these days? I will. I just refuse to pay full price for it. I mean, I'm sure it's good. I liked Astro's Playroom. I just like don't want to pay. I'm a very cheap fuck. I don't want to pay $50 for anything. It's very rare that I buy a game like day one when it comes out because I don't want to pay full price for it. I think. God, what was the last game I bought at launch? Sonic Shadow Generations I bought at launch, and I don't even think that game was a full $70. Like, grow my limbs back. I did like Astro's Playroom, though. That obviously felt like a tech demo, but it was a good game. And Astrobot just looks like more of that. I was watching Short Fat Otaku play it because he's my mutual on Twitter, and it looked fun. Oops, I gotta switch to my sword. Trust me, I have some really weird games in the pipeline that a lot of people might not even know exist. Because that's the stuff that really fascinates me. Are these enemies just all like falling over dead? I'm not like killing them. I thought they were supposed to be never dead. I think the Megadeth song in this game was made for the game, but the lyrics of the song have nothing to do with it. It's very strange. Whoa. I like make my way back up. All right, cool. Then I'm getting that power up. Can't see anything. The XP counter is just a yellow star. What did they mean by that?
Where's my right leg?
Right, where to next? Where are next? I gotta rescue Nikki. How do I get in there? Can I just like break through the walls? No. The structural environment does not matter when it would be expedient for the stage design.
Okay, how's that?
Thank you.
Good job, Bryce. The best you've done in the past 500 years. Meet up with me right away.
Well, the door I just used kind of broke, and I don't think I can open it.
Bryce, you can get out via the ducts in there. Nikki can use the shaft right in front of her to get to the main sewers.
Oh, I didn't mean to take my arm off. Give me that back.
Certainly, sir.
You can blame Dave Mustaine for looking at this incomprehensible Japanese stone and making a song that has nothing to do with it.
Lunch for the demons if you stay there.
How about me? How about me?
You know what? Well, you know, he's lucky. Megadeth is lucky to be associated with this game. Got it? Look at that. That's literal diarrhea. Psh, brap, brap. For some reason, getting touched by the diarrhea water just knocks me over. It doesn't knock my limbs up. Why does it shoot out so hard? Let's get in the way. I didn't know Megadeth did a song for this. I don't think you were there for the beginning of my last stream. It plays when you fight Sangria in the beginning of the game, and it plays in the credits. And it also plays on the title screen, but it only plays like the opening drum roll for some reason. If I went to the PS3 menu, maybe I'll do that at the end of the stream. If I go to the PS3 menu, it just plays the song in its entirety on the PS3 menu for some reason. It's very strange. That's the sign of like a budget game on the PS3 is like when you go to it on the menu, it's very like there's always something like awkward about it. Like another good one is Anarchy Reigns. When you go to the menu, the PS3 menu, it plays the title screen menu music, but it's so loud it like blows out your speakers. I'm in the Ganges River. Yeah, I took a quick trip to India. I went through a Doctor Strange portal to India somewhere along the way. I bet they thought they were being really cool with this, like, use fire to light yourself up and illuminate the way, but it's very annoying. The time that you stay on fire is not very long. And that's like, I'm pretty sure that the Wario Land games already did something like that, so it's not exactly an original idea. Actually, within the same generation, Dark Sector did the same thing. You have to light your glaive on fire. You played Anarchy Reigns like a decade ago and was confused by it. I remember thinking, is this actually the game? Yeah, I bought it day one because I was really excited because I thought it was going to be a proper sequel to Mad World. And what I got was like a shitty 3D arena fighter. And the single player was so half-baked and unfinished. It was such a letdown. Maybe I'll stream that one day too. It's just like such a bummer because it has a lot of really cool character designs, but the actual gameplay is really shallow. And there are people, I saw someone recently tweeting about it saying, it's a shame we don't get arena fighters like this anymore. But Anarchy Reigns in particular was really annoying. I actually did play it online when it had servers, and the stages were constantly moving, and your characters don't have a lot of moves, so there wasn't really skill involved with it. It really felt sloppy. I'm playing it for 3 or 4 hours and taking it back. I played through both stories. I still have my copy. But talk about a letdown. That was, I can't believe I paid full price for that game. That was one of the biggest disappointments in gaming ever for me. Which way am I going? Okay, I'm going this way. Now, Mad World, I could play... You can get that game super cheap, and that game is super fun. It's a great game. So, like I said, the fact it was like such a letdown, it's like, ugh. Like, and that's when that was where Platinum really started, like, falling off. That was before they did the shitty Legend of Korra game, or the half-baked Transformers game, or the really fucking bad Ninja Turtles game. Come to think of it, that was also when I stopped being interested in Transformers, was when that game came out. All it takes is one mid-platinum game to change a man forever. Get some fire. Light this bitch up. It's a good reason why we'll never see Revengers 2. Platinum really did just flush their credibility down the toilet. Yeah, supposedly, like, Hideki Kamiya, like, hinted that there's, like, internal, like, issues at the company now. I mean, Shinji Mikami retired. Hideki Kamiya made a new studio. He made Platinum Games because he hated working at Capcom, and now he doesn't want to work at Platinum Games. That really says a lot. It has great character designs. Yes, the character... although, to be fair, Matilda, the Black Baron, and Jack all come from Mad World. But a lot of the other ones are pretty good, too. Considering they put Bayonetta in there, it's a shame they didn't put Sam from Vanquish in there, too. It could have been just like a Platinum Smash Brothers. The soundtrack in that game was really good too, but again, it was one of those things like I bought the soundtrack before the game came out and I loved it, and then the soundtrack in game is constantly like cut off by stupid stage environmental shit, and it just ruins it. Another one of these like chain flail guys with the AI just fucking up. Has to keep running for every corrupting formation of corporate bureaucracy. Yeah, it's a shame. I would have liked to try Babylon's Fall before they shut it down. I mean, I know it wasn't like a kind of game that Platinum should have been anywhere near, but I would have played it just because Platinum made it. I mean, I played that fucking terrible Ninja Turtles game of theirs. But it is what it is. It's gone now. For some reason, it was online only, even though you could play it single player, from what I understand. They should have just did what they did with Nier and did a Platinum Games sequel to NeverDead. How sick would that be? I've mentioned on Twitter before that, like, even at their height, Platinum Games, every single game that they made has felt unfinished. They've never made a game where it felt like you got like a $60 worth of content. As much as I love their games, I've played Metal Gear Rising a million times. I've played Mad World a million times. None of their games have ever felt like a full game. I played what? Transformers Devastation like 5 or 6 times. Like, you can beat that game in 3 hours. I mean, on the plus side of that game, at least, you got 4 playable characters out of the box, which most Platinum games, you got 1 character. It's a shame Shinji Mikami retired. I mean, I'm glad. What is it? What was his studio called? Tango Gameworks. I'm glad they survived. Bayonetta 1 feels like that's true. Bayonetta 1 does feel like it's not my favorite Platinum game, and I forget that Platinum made the Bayonetta games, but it does feel like a full game. All 3 Bayonetta games feel like complete games. Those are the only ones. I didn't play, what is it, like Cereza or whatever, like the weird top-down Bayonetta game. I don't like Bayonetta enough to play a weird top-down spin-off. I barely liked Darksiders enough to do that. Where am I going? I gotta go back down here. Oh, there's a big hole here now. That looked like a Gmod. That looked like a, what is it? A Source filmmaker clip. Like the way he just flopped down. They just needed the punch sound effect. Do you like Bayonetta 3? I heard it was a miss. No, it's fine. I actually liked it more than the first 2. The first 2, I mean, I hated the story because I don't like Bayonetta's story in general. But my biggest issue with the first 2 Bayonetta games is that they just felt like Devil May Cry to me. But Bayonetta 3 introduced a really cool, unique mechanic that I really liked. It's a really good game, and I actually really recommend it. It's very ugly, though. Like, they obviously overreached with what they could possibly do with the Switch. And, like, the frame rate dips a lot, and, like, the resolution fucks up all over the place. But gameplay-wise, it's really unique and fun. And I actually recommend it a lot. And I also like that your like witch form changes depending on what summon you're using. It reminded me of another game. I'm trying to remember. Oh, I remember now. It reminds me of the game Folklore on the PS3, where it's basically like Ben 10. Like you summon little demons, and they perform your attacks for you. Although a big downside is that that's the one where they fired the original voice actress because she like tried to like pick a fight with Platinum Games or something. I don't remember. I don't understand how that worked. They should have just worked it out behind the scenes because I don't like Jennifer Hale that much. She's in everything and she sounds the same in everything. Helena Taylor at least sounded unique. You watch a retrospective of Folklore, seems interesting. Actual PS3 gem. It's a great game. It's from the people who made. It's from Game Republic, which is the studio that made the Genji games, which were made by the original director of Onimusha because he got sick of working with Capcom. And it's a very good game. I've thought of streaming it, but I don't know if the 6-axis shit would work with my PS4 controller that I use. Because you need to use the 6-axis to play it. But it's a very fun game. Maybe I'll test it a bit and see if it works, and if it does, maybe I'll stream it because it's really cool. It goes for a fairly high price now because nobody bought it back in the day. I mean, I got my copy for 99 cents at GameStop. But it's weird to think about how games get like kind of like abandoned like that. Genji Days of the Blade also had the same thing where I bought it for 99 cents because it just didn't sell well, and at the time nobody gave a fuck about Japanese action games, so I think this level fucking sucks. I'm getting really tired of running around in the dark, to be honest. I think PS4 or PS5 controls work. They have 6-axis functionality. Okay, then maybe it'll work. I was watching Evan. I don't know if he's still in the chat. I was watching his Killzone retrospective, and he was playing Killzone 2 on an emulator. And apparently, if you like, the emulator doesn't account for 6-axis, so if you don't actually have a PS3 controller, you can't proceed with games that require it. That's crazy. That sucks. The 6-axis was like a blight on early PS3 games. Fortunately, like, most of their games didn't use it that much. Resistance used it, but they only used it. You could melee with it, but you could also just press a button, so you didn't need to. And then Genji, for some reason, let you dodge with it, but you could also just dodge with the controller. Do I know Lair? I've always wanted to play Lair. Lair is notoriously bad, and as much as people talk about the controls, there is a download for normal controls on the PlayStation Store. Do I? Oh, are you fucking kidding me? I gotta kill all these enemies. Are you shitting me? Yeah, Lair looked cool. I don't give a fuck if it sucks. I would love to play it. It's like Sony made their own Drakengard. Is this gone yet? Where are the enemies? I must shoot them so I can leave. Base game is solely made around 6-axis and it sucks. Yeah, I remember that. I would still like. Even with the 6-axis controllers, I'd try it. I mean, I played Manhunt 2 entirely with Wii motion controls. I could suffer through a lot. Nobody knows suffering like mine. Nobody knows the suffering of a gamer who has to use motion controls. The only game where I thought motion controls actually improved it was actually Mad World, because using the motion controls to like strangle people was fun. Maybe it's open now? Maybe I can leave? Leave this hellhole. Let me out of this dark sewer. Oh my god, there must be an enemy spawner because there's still enemies coming in. You're killing me here! Let's light myself on fire. Ah! Too scary. I know, it's dark in here. I can't see anything. I'm so scared. And if the shit water touches you, your fire goes out. We got another one. It's not even like good like lighting, because like I can still see everything. Oh, I can leave, thank god. Alone in the Dark 2008 next. Well, here's the thing. If I play Alone in the Dark 2008, I don't own it on PS3. I own it on the Wii. So not only would I be playing a game with the worst control scheme ever made, I would be playing the worst control scheme ever made adapted to Wii motion controls. I've played a bit of it. I got filtered at the part that filters everyone, which is the the vehicle chase sequence in the beginning of the game. It's really bad. It's just like I would be doing that for like hours, and then I was like, okay, well I'll try this like, because I remember a big advertisement for that game was, oh, it's like a DVD. You can skip chapters, and I was like, okay, let's try skipping chapters. Except it doesn't save your game. So it's like impossible to figure out where you left off if you skip a chapter. Now let me out of this ugly sewer, please. Sebastian Howard, hi. This is NeverDead for the PS3. It's the greatest. It's Konami's classic game. More beloved than Metal Gear Solid, more beloved than Silent Hill, more beloved than Castlevania. Everyone knows NeverDead. Why no It's a bit low. I could turn the volume up. Is the volume low? Never goon. Nah, Bryce is a gooner. He never stops fucking... He's hitting on like a 14-year-old. You can't hear the game at all. Okay, let me turn it up. Give me a sec. I adjusted the volumes before I started the stream. NeverDead and Y2K. Did I watch the Wolverine Deadpool movie? I loved Wolverine and Deadpool, and that's saying a lot because I I hate Marvel movies. Let me see. Let me see if the sound comes in. Let me shoot some guns. There we go. I can hear it. It's a similar level to my microphone, so you should be able to hear it better now. The game is also just generally quiet. It's a quieter game. I have it on the same volume settings I have every other game I've streamed. It just comes in at a lower volume. Never led, never bred, never head. He's never got a blowjob in his life, even though he's 1,000 years old.
Good.
Let's get out of here. Nikki, can you keep up? You can take a nice warm shower when we get out of here.
Oh, I'm on fire. Don't worry, ladies. I'll take care of the flow of constant diarrhea water. Yeah, I love Deadpool and Wolverine. I don't even consider it like a Marvel movie. It really felt more like just like a standard studio comedy. Alright, let's grow my body back. This part looks like... I have a feeling this is going to be a huge pain in the ass. Where are we going? Alright, let's throw my head over there. Wait, oh, I'm being a dummy. I have to hit these with my sword. I'm so stupid. Because they're obviously flashing.
Have you seen my right leg?
Maybe I'll play Dead Rising 4, because that's basically NeverDead 2. There we go. We got one shit water pipe. I'm going to jump down here and get back up. Yeah, if only we got the NeverDead. I would rather have gotten a million NeverDead sequels over half of the games we've gotten in the last 10 years. There we go. I'm a pro at this. See, I figured it out. I solved the puzzle. NeverDead, yeah. I mean, I did play Fear 3 on stream for 3R. Oh, this one's got a timer. I don't want to run into it and get launched off. I'm going to get pissed off. Alright. Why is there suddenly no screen tearing? What is wrong with this fucking game? There's been screen tearing the whole time, and it stopped all of a sudden. Hit the switch. Oh, she's got to hit... Or do I have to wait for them to get here? Now I can hit the switch. Classic. Great game design. I did play Hunted the Demon's Forge on stream, and that game sucked. This game is way better than Hunted the Demon's Forge. Although, Hunted the Demon's Forge did have a sexy ghost lady, so I will give it that.
So we get out from here?
Seems like it.
Yes, and you should probably see a lift in front of you. Get on that to go directly to the surface.
Alright, please get me out of this level. I hate it. Let's do anything else.
Bryce, please open this door.
Wait, can I just press the square button to open the door now?
Please open it.
Why are you begging me? Okay.
Be careful.
That must be a hippo.
The demon names in this they're really like just naming them after animals at this point. Defeat the hippo. I guess I can't break through its electro shield. There we go. Never bed. Yeah, damn right. Never go to sleep. Stay awake forever. Nightmare on Elm Street game. Oh, there go all my limbs. What happened? Oh no, I'm gonna get eaten! No, I'm gonna be vored. Never vore me, please. I'm out of here. A friend of yours gifted you Hunted back in the early 2010s, and after playing it for like 2 hours, he was like, my bad, bro. I just wanted to buy you a game. Oh, that's very nice of him. Yeah, one game that I still have a copy of, and it's really bad, and my uncle bought it for me for my birthday, was a PS2 game called RTX Red Rock. It's one of the worst games I've ever played. Maybe I'll stream it sometime, because I love weird, shitty, low-budget games, but it sucked. I really don't recommend ever playing it. Maybe I just shoot these guys, and then his shield goes down? Yeah, I guess that's it. That's the gimmick. I shoot him in his big hanging nutsacks. Down I go. Yeah, Hunt of the Demon's Forge was like, I streamed it once and I was like, I'm not doing this again. This game sucked. Like, no one seemed to care. It wasn't interesting. Like I said, the only thing that it had going for it was it had a lot of titties in it. That's about it. I mean, I guess it did have the guy who played Dwalin in The Hobbit. That's not reason enough for me to persevere through a shitty... It was a shitty third-person shooter pretending to be a fantasy RPG. It's so weird. Oh, is my arm missing? Never bled. NeverDead, and it's the same game, but you play as Ned Flanders. Look at this! There's barely any screen tearing compared to before. What is happening? Why? What changed? Is rendering the the sewer much less resource intensive or something? Come on, die, 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 die. We did it! Am I autistic? Probably as about autistic as I am. Never pred, so you're always like the sub in your furry
Bryce,
relationship.
You see the pipes in front of you?
Yeah.
The lower section of the piping is connected to where Arcadia and Nikki are.
This ain't good. It's not connected.
To connect the lower pipe, it seems like you will have to control some levers. The levers should work with your butterfly blade.
Never Fred, you're not Fred Durst. Well, that's literal torture. Every day that I wake up not Fred Durst, I might as well be dead.
Levers are over there. Try going up to that area.
Never read. Don't suggest that one. Don't suggest never being Fred Durst. Come on now. You're playing with our emotions here. I didn't pay attention to a single fucking thing he said, but it's not like this is a complicated game to figure out. Yeah, it's just one of those days where I don't want to wake up. Everything is fucked. Everybody sucks. You don't really know why, but you want to justify ripping someone's head off, which I just did. My own. Hit levers with your blade to activate. Okay, why? What does these do? Oh, cool. We're doing a cool puzzle. Nice. No human contact? Yeah, so if you interact, your life will contract. Best bet is to stay away, motherfucker, because it's just one of those days. Alright, I think I'm getting it. It's all about the he said, she said bullshit. I watched, oh fuck. I watched the Hot Ones with Fred Durst. He brings a very different energy to talking normally than I expected. Let's see how it goes.
Hope this doesn't mess up my hair.
Fred is pretty chill outside his persona. Yeah, he seems like a cool guy. Seems like a lot of fun. We did it! One go.
Left leg. Anyone?
I'll leave you hoes over there. I'm gonna go see if I can find any more collectibles. Yeah, like, Fred just talked like a guy from, like, the Midwest. I mean, I know he's from Florida, but that's just what he sounded like to me. NeverDead, you hate Canada.
Arcadia, Rice, be careful. We have
Never
confirmed
sled, like, you
reports
don't
of
go down a
several
hill
demons
when it's
in your
snowing.
area.
Understood, Chief.
Seen Fred Dart's the meatball enthusiast? No. I'm a meatball enthusiast. That sounds right up my alley. Oh my gosh, we got a walking segment.
There it is. The exit.
Nikki,
Your old
you stay
band
there.
recorded a studio, Limp Bizkit recorded it in Jacksonville.
Smells so totally
Oh yeah, he is from Jacksonville, because he says that in Break Stuff.
Later. Aw, all right.
You too, Arcadia.
I can fight too.
No, you protect Nikki. Got it?
Understood.
What is this music? Isn't Jacksonville filled with Haitians now? What town isn't? Place near my hometown was like overrun with them. One of my cousins left the state entirely because of the Haitian. Actually, scratch that. It's meatloaf, not meatball. What does that... Like, I mean, meatloaf is just like a big meatball, so it's fine by me. I need my legs. Oh, I'm gonna grab this collectible. I never actually looked at these. They're little angels. Okay. Devil May Cry, eat your heart out. This game is way better. Oh, fuck. Never met. I am not crazy. I knew he swapped those numbers. I knew it was 1216. We just got past the part in Better Call Saul where they resolve the court case with Chuck. I like jokingly asked my fiance, would you rather be stuck in a room for an hour with Chuck or Tuco? And she said Tuco. Same year as the Magna Carta. He's such a piece of shit. Like, he really, like, he redeems so many other Breaking Bad characters. He's such an asshole. Like, Chuck is one of the most unlikable people I've ever seen on television. I gotta give Michael McKean, like, amazing credit. He sells it so well. Oh, fuck me. do my Dark Souls dodge roll. It just like fell over. What the fuck? No, he orchestrated it. It was such a good scene. I didn't feel bad for him at all. And then like his ex-wife is like, "Oh, you're just as bad as he always said." It's like, no, he is not. Chuck literally tried to ruin his life. She's such a bitch. Fuck that lady. Oh, there's this enemy spawner here. No wonder why this is going on forever. And did anyone notice that Ernesto in Better Call Saul looks exactly like George Floyd? I'm about to say it. I love Better Call Saul more than Breaking Bad. I don't really like one more than the other. I just consider them part of like the same thing. Like I don't like either one. There's different characters and different plot lines going on, but they're connected. So as far and it doesn't feel like it's Vince Gilligan still. It doesn't feel like the Star Wars sequels where it's just like a bunch of new people came in and fucked up everything. Ted. Oh my god, my favorite scene in Breaking Bad is when he runs and slips on the carpet and bashes his head into his dresser. Better Call Saul season 1 to 3 feel less grimy. Yeah, Better Call Saul almost feels like it does feel very different from Breaking Bad when it starts, but then as it like progresses, we're still like I would say midway through season 3. It feels less. As it progresses, it gets a little more, and I do love like Michael Mando's character.
Yes. Yes, I understand. Okay, everyone. It's been decided. Nikki, you're going to be placed into government protective custody.
It's about time. There's someone who has the right idea.
Unfortunately, we can't make it back to HQ today. We should head back to my safe house until then.
Inviting me back to your place, huh? Oh, this is a first. Whoa.
I will kill you if you touch any of my stuff, like this.
Oh,
What?
what the hell was that for?
What?
Alright, we completed the sewers and got new abilities. I buy more fragile. Fall apart. Why would you? I guess if you wanted to play the game on like super hard mode. I don't know. I mean, there's already a hard mode. I don't know how difficult these are supposed to work in this game. Does it just like make the enemies take more damage or something? What do we got? Anything good? Healing bullet. Bullets heal at. Oh, I'm not shooting people. I've had to revive Arcadia maybe twice. I'm not wasting time on that. Automatically combat roll to avoid flying objects. That sounds broken as hell. Maybe I'll save up for that one. Blade power plus increases blade attack power by 20%. Ooh, I want that one. All right, blade power. I got blade power, but it's 4 slots. This is brutal. Strike enemies with blade attacks from further away. Never Ted Bundy. Sixth Sense game into slow-mo when you are in danger. Highly recommend. Why is it highly recommended? It really... I don't feel like it helps that much. Power roll. Power plus. Yo, and yo to this handsome chat. What's up, Bill Smoke? Thanks for coming around. I normally don't get to stream on Saturdays. I'm really excited to be streaming. Playing a game with some of the worst screen tearing I've ever seen in my... Ooh, we're in a girl's apartment. I'm gonna shit in your toilet and not flush it. You're drunk and all games are beautiful? That's so true.
Wow, this place needs a makeover. It's literally a no man's land.
Roasted, femcel alert.
Taken.
But I thought you and Bryce were.
Hell no. No. I only date guys from the same
Bro, this
century.
bitch lives in a studio apartment.
Hey,
What a
I was
slob.
considered pretty handsome when I was younger.
I don't think so. Don't worry, Nikki. You'll be safe here with us for the time being.
Mirrors don't work.
Go to HQ when they contact us. Shouldn't be too long. Besides, this place is shielded, so demons won't be able to find us here. By the way, Bryce, you're in for some serious repercussions because of your actions. The attack on the police station and the fire, it has your stench all over it. Honestly, I want to hand you over ASAP. For now, though, the chief said we're on.
What the fuck?
I'm afraid we'll have to stay here under the radar.
How did they get the rights to put Judge Dredd in this?
The demons were after you, Nikki. That's why they attacked.
I mean, I know they did the Judge Dredd versus Death game, but does like Rebellion have exclusive rights to that character in gaming?
Back to the agency, we could have avoided all these problems. I can't believe he turned you over to the police. Oh well, we'll get all this straightened out soon enough.
What else can I interact with here?
Oh,
Nice.
here.
Why would you put it back? What is wrong with you? It would have made more sense if he threw it on the fucking floor. Well, let's see if we can shit up her bathroom. He closed the lid.
Ooh, there we go. Finally got some peace.
Yeah, he just like shit in his pants. What's up, Shrippy?
How are you, handsome? It's been 126 years since I brushed my teeth.
That must be nice. Was your birthday yesterday? Happy birthday. Hope it went well. Can I take a shower? Stinky, uh-oh. Damn, Kojima ripped off NeverDead for Death Stranding. Yeah, right? We get to watch Bryce take a shit and take a shower long before we got to see Norman Reedus do it. What else can we interact with?
So soft.
This is so weird. This is like so much world building for a game that has like almost no story.
Whoa, ho, ho, ho. Some naughty lingerie. She's got good taste.
He should have smelled them, to be honest. TBH. I guess you'll miss the panty raid. Anything else? He's gonna put his head in there, isn't he? I knew it! You just washed your head. What else we got? Anything? Anything left? There's gotta be something else. Can I shoot up her apartment? Oh, fuck. I want to fuck this shit up. I can't run. I can only walk.
Talk about falling to pieces.
What happened? I can't pick up my other limbs. It's not letting me. Can I talk to them? No? Can I leave? Yeah, I guess that's it. That's all you do there. Hard cut to a flashback. I don't think DSP played this. I don't think it was popular enough for him. What's up, Fucker Carlson? This guy's been alive since the Middle Ages? Yeah, he's been fighting demons with southern accents since the Middle Ages for some reason.
Without your medium, you have no hope of defeating me.
Why does this look so good? Because it had a Japanese director, so he went hard on the CGI cutscenes.
With the evil eye implanted in you, we are both immortal. I shall go tend to my wounds. You are destined to an eternity of remorse, self-hatred. For now, you are one of us. A demon. A demon of body, but not of mind.
Bryce.
And she was a baddie, so I can understand why he feels so bad about fumbling it.
Don't speak. Everything's gonna be okay.
Something to...
Damn, that necrochief is like 1,000 years old. Nasty. Nice.
Need my fix.
I'll have what he's having.
There he is! The Kang!
Calm down, old man. I didn't come here to stir up any trouble. Besides, you know very well that you're incapable of harming me, right? That's right, settle down. All we want is the girl. Just a little insignificant girl. That's all. Bring her to the church around the corner and all will be fine.
What do you want from her?
That's of no consequence to you. Simply hand over the girl and we shall go our separate ways. I might even forgive you for my pointy finger then. As you know, without that medium wife of yours, you cannot defeat me. A fellow demon. I must be off now. Adieu.
All right, give me 5 seconds. I'm gonna run to the bathroom just because we're gonna do. I'm gonna do at least one more level. I'm having a good time, and I actually have time to stream longer than usual. So I'll be right back. All right, Oomfies. We're back.
You ready for this? Let's get going.
Hell yeah.
What's going on? Where are we going?
Somewhere, fun.
Ooh, like a
Why would you build an entire bridge just for like walking on? That's deranged. This is like a traffic bridge. It's just a footpath. Let's see what do I have any ammo for my shotgun? I have 1 bullet. Oomflits? Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, we'll all be the Oomflits from now on. Well, if we follow each other, we're Mootlets.
A panda bear!
Oh, are we recycling bosses already? Oh, now it's an actual bridge. Okay.
What the hell is going on?
So, what should we do?
Sangria. Is that the name of the spa?
It's the name of an alcohol, you dumb bitch.
Sucks to be you.
Easy with the O word. We don't throw that around casually around here. Stop running me over! Okay, cool. Isn't this the George Washington Bridge? I don't know. I've never been on it. Or maybe I have. I don't know. Is that in New York? If it is, I might have been on it by accident. I do everything to avoid being near the city, so I can't tell you if I was ever on any particular bridge. Oh, I lost my arm. Fucker. Oops. Woohoo! Just a guess, you're Irish. I mean, I'm Irish American. Although, I know one guy on Twitter who would get very mad to even intimate that Irish and Irish Americans share similar blood. Although, I think he closed his Twitter down, so that's not a concern anymore. No, don't eat me! Woo! I feel like the ability to like make my head roll more easily is not that effective, so I'm just gonna get rid of it.
Anyone come across the left leg?
Oh, he ate it! He ate it! You fucker! Alright, I'm getting rid of my power roll. Sucks. It's not worth it. Shamrock Supremacist. Yeah, we are. We're the best. Gunpowder, power roll, ranged blade, +2, strike enemies with blade attacks from farther away. Let's see. Combo attack. Varying third strike action triggers charge blade attack. Oh, that's 3. Fuck that. No way. These are require too many points, and I don't. Let's see what the increased jump does, because I am gonna need it later. Wow, that's really helpful. Awesome. Wahoo! Don't let the English hear you. You know, there was an English restaurant near me, and it closed down, and they're supposedly opening up a full-size restaurant soon, and it hasn't happened yet, and I'm losing my mind, because I just want to try beef Wellington. That's all I want. I can make beans on toast myself. Key Food has an international section, so I can get actual proper canned beans and not nasty fucking Bush's baked beans. Beef Wellington is one of their three good dishes, can't lie. I like English food. The way they prepare certain things, it's more tart than American food. I've had this discussion in multiple group chats. English food tends to focus on savory and tart flavors, whereas American food is very salty and very sweet by comparison. And I just feel like people who really don't like English food don't have like a delicate palate, I guess. Like they if it's not spicy, it doesn't matter. But I also eat like an insane amount of spicy food too. I have so many like hot sauces. My favorite one is still the Ass Reaper. It lives up to its name. Don't make me pull up I don't need the memes. I don't believe the memes. Reviewlu's not in the chat today, but he would back me up. They add HP sauce to everything. I've had it. It's pretty good. I like it. It's very tart, though. Ass Reaper is, I thought they went out of business. They stopped making... The last time I had it was, like, 2002, but I found it while I was on a trip to North Carolina last year. I've been putting that shit on everything. I'm trying to build up my capsicum resistance. Guys, the resolution can't handle all this action going on. The screen tearing is back. The name is already trademarked by Harvey Weinstein. Yeah, British brown sauce. Here's one thing that they won't tell you. Brown sauce is just thick Worcestershire sauce. It tastes exactly the same and serves essentially the same purpose. But Worcestershire is the closest thing American supermarkets have to brown sauce. Whoa! Never sauce. Oopsie. Man, this is like a trip. Like, I literally only remembered the asylum level and the final boss. All this is like I'm playing a new game.
No concern for my safety?
I know you're okay, Bryce.
Look, his mouth moves.
Yeah, whatever.
It's actually closer to the original ingredients of ketchup than what Heinz sells you. OG ketchup is used fermented fish a lot. Yeah, UK ketchup is very tart, very vegetable-y, whereas American ketchup is very, very sweet. And I don't like American ketchup. I think it's nasty. I don't put it on anything. But I don't like things that are overly sweet. That's just a me thing. I don't really like sweets. I like spicy. I like savory. When it comes to sweets, the only thing I like is pastries. I don't like candy. I think it's nasty. Oh, I can go in here? Yeah, give me that shit. Ah, he ate my arm, cocksucker. You just get organic ketchup to avoid the high fructose corn syrup. Yeah, it's a good thing to avoid. Oh, look at that, this little rainbow. I don't know why there's a rainbow, but it's cute that it's there. Oh, more of these motherfuckers. Oh, look, they just destroyed the environment he was standing on. And he died! He died instantly! I would buy more organic food if it was worth my money. I feel like a lot of the time it's way overpriced. But I'm not opposed to it. But I also like I love my processed foods. I couldn't live without my Spam. My Spam, my canned corned beef, like how would I get by? Oh, he's spitting out more of those motherfuckers? Fuck you. Imagine your soul is damned for all eternity and you become a demon, and all you can do is, like, telepathically lift one thing at a time and throw it at people. I feel like getting hit with flying metal trash can wouldn't split all my limbs, but okay. Yeah, in general, Bryce's limbs are attached to him about as well as if they were just tied on with some twine. Can I switch guns in my right hand, please? Do I have anything else? Give me my pistol at least. The thing about not ever dying is that I dodge, but I do it more for the inconvenience of losing my limbs, not because I'm afraid of taking damage. Spam is the best. I fucking love Spam, man. I love it. I could eat it with every meal. And then one day I'll get colorectal cancer and I'll be like, how did this happen? But it'll have been worth it because Spam is so good. Spam haters don't get it. Another one of these cocksuckers? Is there a spawner? There is. Shit. I just want to throw my head in the basketball hoop. I would just whack these guys with my sword if they didn't deliberately make it annoying to try to use your sword on them. You're an explosive barrel. Nice! There we go. What now? Oh, a new enemy type. Cool! It's kind of goofy looking, but it's a new enemy. Kind of neat. It's very easy to kill, though. Give me my torso! No! No! Oh, shit. Okay, here we go. Nice. Nailed it. That was like some Sonic Adventure 2 shit. I jumped after doing my spin dash. No! Leave me alone! Here we go. No! Whew. I'm a legend at that minigame now. There's like a slight delay. I don't know if that's my capture card or if it's a game, but I've just got the timing down perfect. I got one gun. Give me my other arm, you little bastard. I don't want to target the grandbaby. They suck balls. Not worth my time. Oh, fuck. We gotta fight this thing again? Really are at the recycling bosses stage of the game. It's a cool track, though. This game soundtrack is mostly pretty mid, but I kind of like this one. Oh shit. What about spam, Evan? I hope you're a fellow spam enjoyer. Herd this guy down this like a little road. He can't figure it out. You are not a spam enjoyer? No way, bro. You gotta eat some spam. Stat! You ain't spamming, you ain't living. It's the white trash meal of choice. You know, if there were more outdoor environments like this game would almost look like pretty good. Like it looks okay outdoors. Daylight, like I feel like a lot of games set themselves in like dark areas to save themselves on the ugliness. What is this thing called again? It's like a panda bear. Okay, the dreaded question. DMC, Dante, or Bryce? What do you mean? Who's hotter? Who's cooler? Elaborate. I'm willing to field this question. I just need to know. Gotta get my torso. Gimme, 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 gimme. Alright, I got most of my limbs. I mean, I love DMC, Dante, and Bryce. I think they're both super badass, awesome characters. Which one do you prefer as a general main character for the respective game? Oh, man. I kind of like that here's the thing. They're both basically homeless people. And they don't look like they shower. This is tough. That's a tough question. Dante or Bryce, man. I don't know. I might have to go with Dante. Bryce has a bit of a sad sack backstory. Whereas Dante is just pure edge. He does have a backstory, but it doesn't affect him at all. It doesn't make him any less edgy.
Going for the swim.
Yes!
For the win.
Imagine if I died right there. Imagine if I let it eat my head and I fucking had a game over and had to do the whole fight again. But I will say, Bryce has a cooler name. It's alliterative, like a Marvel character. You can die. You can die. You don't die. The grandbabies eat your head, and then your head is stuck in their digestive system for eternity. DMC Virgil was... If Virgil was the main character of DMC, no one would have had an issue with that game. That game would have been a 10 out of 10. Everyone would have loved it. What is this? Whoa! I got a new sword? I don't think I've ever found this before. Whoa, look at that. A fate worse than death, depending on who you ask. Some people want to be digested for all eternity. Have you ever heard of Justin Coolidge? Does that give you a trophy for shooting the head as a basketball? I don't think so. I was hoping it would. This is from I have a fresh account for streaming, so I thought maybe I would get one. I took a sip of my drink, and that was a mistake because I immediately got attacked. I thought I would just be able to go into the elevator. Those aren't people in their opinions that will digest on my stomach. Where did the NeverDead haters go? Me with a NeverDead hater shaped stomach. I don't know. Oh, I got a lot of points. Let's see if I can get anything cool. Electro bullets. Fire electrified bullets. You're very rarely electrified, so that is not worth it. Hard hitter. What does this do? Melee attack damage increases by 10%. Why don't I just have... Wait, what is the difference between blade power and hard hitter? Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that over increased jump. That does nothing. I must feed on NeverDead game over enthusiasts like Galactus, but way more cool. Imagine if instead of Vor, we just called it NeverDead game over.
Come play, doggy.
We got the break core for this part of the level. Why are there just like pool tables everywhere? What is going on here? This music goes pretty hard though. This area is not like, yeah, all the outdoor areas in this game like look okay. Like it's a shame most of the game takes place in ugly indoor environments.
Took your sweet time.
You were late.
There's the church over there. Let's go.
There's a million collectibles in here. Alright, let's see if this sword does any extra damage or anything to make it worth getting a different sword. I mean, it killed that thing really fucking fast. Where are my legs? You ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dan. What the fuck? Nice try, bozo. How many other guns with ammo? There we go. The real legs were in his heart. The real legs were the friends we made along the way. It sounded like Arcadia just yelled, "Never dead." Oops. Don't worry, I'll revive you with my one arm. My no limbs. Didn't he pull a bad Asian bitch at the end of the movie? Which movie? Oh, speaking of bad Asian bitches, is anyone watching the new season of Succession as it comes out? Not Succession. Severance. Oh, Forrest Gump. I think he did. We just watched Severance for the first time over the past 2 weeks, and I really loved it. So I'm looking forward. The new season drops like in the next week or two. I'm really excited to watch. I like that they're not going after Nikki at all. Severance? Severance is Kino. I was like shocked. At how good of a director Ben Stiller is, and how good of an actor Adam Scott can be when he's not being comedian man. I only caught up on The Bear just when it was the most sudden cliffhanger. Very sad. The Bear is okay. It's a little... it's a bit up its own ass. Like, the entire episode, that's just a music video for a Nine Inch Nails song. That was a bit much. But the characters are pretty nice. I like Richie. He's the best one. You should absolutely watch Severance. It's amazing. If you like science fiction, I absolutely recommend it. I only watch things I've watched before. I understand that temptation. I try to engage in as many new things as possible. I feel like it's good for you. You've just been rewatching all of House. That's fair. I rewatched all of House last year, and guess what? It holds up. It's one of the best shows ever made. Of course, he goes right for my head. More like never lived. Yeah, the man that has no life. Regenerate! Regenerate, Bryce, you fat fuck! Lots of pedophiles. Yeah, there are. I mean, there is that one episode where Chase, like, kisses, like, an 11-year-old. And it's like, bruh, like, I don't give a fuck if that kid is dying. There's no way. There's no way I would have done that. She was 9. Okay, I don't remember how old she was. Fallon, have you not watched House? This is fairly early in the show. I do like how all of them are horrified that... Yeah, and, like, I'm surprised it doesn't come up more often. Like, I feel like I would never let that motherfucker live that down. Fallon, you gotta watch House. House is an amazing show. Although you gotta to give Chase credit, he is like House's pet retard. He's a moron. He does everything wrong all the time. It's not until the end of the show that he proves that he's actually an intelligent human being. The worst one is the 4-year-old girl who was... Oh my god, I remember that. Lost isn't worth it? Yeah, my fiance said the same thing. She watched it, I haven't watched it. Chase is just eye candy for the show. Every TV show has to have, like, the handsome actor man. Last stream, someone was telling me something about another show that he was on. I was like, oh, I'd watch it. I really liked him as Chase. I would like to see him in something else. He's a good actor. It's a weird when, like, a TV actor just sort of disappears. Lost started out great until you realize it's LOL so random. Chase was good, yeah. He went away for a while, and the show suffered for it. Like, that period where he was, like, trying to find new fellows. It was, like, hit or miss, because, like, some of them kind of sucked. Some of them were good.
There it is, the church.
Doctor Strange's house.
Down there. That's only an option for you.
Is that really a spa? Why are we at a church?
Because you will repent for wearing a midriff when you're, like, 14 years old, young lady. We're doing you a fucking favor. Yeah, House fired everyone at the end of Season 3. What's her name? What's the girl who plays Cameron? I always thought she was hot. She was on This Is Us. and they did their best to make her look like elderly and haggard. They couldn't do it though. She's too pretty. Not Olivia Wilde. No. Jennifer Morrison. I just remember now. Yeah. Foreman quit, so House fired Chase. Cameron also quit. Yeah, no, I do not find Olivia Wilde attractive. I think she's like weird looking. She looks like an alien. And also she's like a IRL like psychopath. So yikes. Olivia Wilde's hot from the right angle. Yeah, when she's got the bob haircut in Tron Legacy. I think Olivia Wilde is hot because I think aliens are hot. So true. Am I supposed to be able to interact with this? Because Bryce is not allowing me to do so. Oh, here we go. There's just 2 electrical panels in the same room for no reason. Get out of the way!
Here's the elevator. I'll press the button, okay?
I think Olivia Wilde is hot because I think aliens are hot. Captain Kirk.
Not good. The elevator isn't here yet.
Man, Riker got done so dirty. Like, Kirk, like, when he smashed an alien, they were like a hot babe. Riker got stuck with, like, the weirdos, like the weird, like, no gender alien with the bowl cut. He looks like the kid from fucking Home Alone 3. Olivia Wilde would, and I say that as a homosexual black man. Are you really a homosexual black man? I would believe you if you told me that, but I just need to know the truth. The third gender race that right? Yeah, exactly. That was like, I was like, nah, Riker, I'm not with you on this one. No way. Evan, you got to understand that science fiction is all about gooning. It's, I mean, I read the 6 Dune books. It's all from the latter half of it is all just Frank Herbert's weird fetishes. Like when they do a story about robots, and it's like, is the robot human? Are they as human as us? What they're really asking is, can I have sex with that robot? Riker synthetic man syndrome. I wonder why Synthetic Man deleted his most recent video and then re-uploaded it. What was wrong with it? Did he say one too many edgy jokes? It's very easy to not say edgy jokes in a YouTube video. On a stream, it's a little more difficult, but if you're literally sitting down and editing a video, you can just censor and edit out whatever you want. So I don't know why he would erase a video. Maybe he said something about the chosen. I had it on while I was like in the shower. I was just listening to it in the background, and I didn't get all the way through it, and then I was gonna get back to it while I was working, and then it was just gone. And now it's uploaded again, and now I'm curious what I missed. I like when the cutscenes start and it has to like load for a second. Evan, you're in the know. You gotta use your secret channels to find out what the hell happened with Synthetic Man's most recent video. What is happening? Why are we fading to black? They left 2 seconds ago. What are you talking about? What? I literally have no idea what's happening.
My, Mr. Boltzmann. Your obedience surprises me.
Wow, I never thought it would be this easy.
What in the name
Oh, they tricked him.
Please do be careful, Arcadia. Don't let your guard down.
He won't be a problem. After 500 years, he's still as stupid as ever.
You tricked me!
Yeah, what a bummer, huh? Slight change of plans.
I'm hardly worried. Without a medium, you can't single hair on my beautiful head. But you shall receive your just desserts. You will serve as my slave for all eternity. A fitting punishment for the loss of my finger.
We'll just see about that.
Together, Thorn and I will form a new intellectual dark web. I have a whole group chat of guys who are like, we should just make our own YouTube videos. I'm like, yeah, but you should actually make... You have to make the videos first. We need NeverDead slave fanfic. we need the Bryce and Sangria Yowie fanfic. Like, it hasn't happened yet. Oh, he's got a sick guitar solo when you fight him.
Oh, how little you have learned. Your attacks have no effect upon me.
She's a medium, guys. I told you she's Bryce's wife reincarnated.
What is this? I've never said anything like this before.
Nikki, don't stop! Keep going!
AI can make it in 12 seconds. All right. We just got to plug in all the notes.
A lot more than a finger this time.
Ooh, slow motion. What's happening? Okay, now I can kill Sangria. Where'd he go? Why are there so many collectibles? The soundtrack, yeah, the soundtrack is going off for once. Someone look up who voices Sangria. I need to know. This is like Bulletstorm plus DMC. It's like Bulletstorm plus DMC with both of, like, 0% of either of those games' budget. Oh my god, now we've got like fucking Looney Tunes music going on. Oh, he's farting. Again. Doug Airholtz. Wait, I know that. That's a Doug Airholtz? No fucking way! Doug Airholtz, off the top of my head, he's Sao P in fucking Dynasty Warriors, but I've definitely heard him in other things. I've never heard him do a voice like this before. Oh, he's stuck on the environment. Nice. It had to, I knew it had to be like some anime voice actor. This is jumping in and out of the windows. Oh, wait. Spawned at random enemies. I have a lot of XP. I hope I get to 100k soon so I can get that whatever it was that I wanted. I don't remember. I don't really factor in the upgrades much in this game. They're not much use. Doug Airholtz was also Grumpy Bear. What's Grumpy Bear from? Oh, fuck. He was also Shin in Ken's Rage, the Fist of the North Star Dynasty Warriors game. Care Bears. Alright, how many of these fuckers do I gotta kill before he comes back? Come on now. Was he in Fist of the Brown Star? Is that a thing? There he is. He's back. What is he doing? He just jumped out the window again. He was back for 2 seconds. Oh, there he is. I had a feeling he was doing some teleports behind you bullshit. Alright, any day now. This guy's... Oh, this is gonna take forever, I have a feeling. We're not even halfway down his health bar. Maybe I'll try hitting him with my sword, but I don't know if that's a good idea. It's doing damage. I just don't want him to knock my head off. Alright, we can electrify him a bit. We can use the demon energy. Cool. So I can run through there and do extra damage. I think it only affects my sword. We almost got him! Get over here, you little bastard. Oh, he's so close! Oh no! He left.
Did you finish him?
Did that hurt?
He has a little angel baby on his head.
Bryce, stay sharp. Remember the sword pig. Please do finish off all the demons.
Yeah, I know.
Great work, everyone. Return to the safe house, and then head straight over to HQ, if you please.
I was so close to...
Death? Yes. But you're still heading there, aren't you? That Bryce never completes a job properly, you see.
You! I should have known! You're with Asmodee!
Yes. And you also should have known that Bryce would defeat you with that... Cutting off a head can be quite deadly. I'm no perfect immortal like Bryce, you see.
Why does that guy have a Sharingan? He's also an immortal. He has his own evil eye. He appeared in one cutscene the last time I played, early in the game. He's supposed to work for the same organization Bryce does, but it doesn't seem to matter. Sprint. Can I get more upgrade slots, please? Please! No. Boo. Let's do one more. I got the time. I got all night tonight, so I'll do one more. Oh, we're back at Arcadia's apartment. What else can I do? Can I shit in her toilet again?
Bryce, will you explain to me what the hell is going on?
I would, but I know Arcadia is dying to tell you herself.
I'm sorry.
Occasionally alive. Yeah, it's called Sekiro. Shadows Die Twice.
Demon hunter.
I know.
And he's immortal.
Got that too.
How nice to hear you speak so highly of me.
We're not.
Well, fine then.
Anyway, he's been a demon hunter for the past 5 centuries, give or take.
That explains a few things.
And demon hunters can defeat demons, but only if they're minions, that is.
Minions?
However, demon hunters can't carry out their work entirely by themselves.
Yeah, we get awfully sad all by our lonesome.
Normally, demons can't be defeated by...
Is he gonna read the Judge Dredd magazine again?
Their guns, for example.
But I saw
Can't see what it is! It is the Judge Dredd. Oh, so you can't do anything new. They're just using this as an excuse to redo, just spit out exposition without having to animate anything. I thought it was funny. Occasionally alive.
A medium manifests demons into this world, which enables our demon hunters to fight them. When
Look at that. I don't think games really did this, like, see through the character model thing at the time. So this is probably, like, a revolutionary thing. He married a lolly. I don't know how old she is, but I'm pretty sure she's underage, and he does make weird sexual remarks to her in the beginning of the game.
It was a long time ago. Distant memory.
To make a long story short, Astaroth won and took the life of Bryce's wife. Then the demon king
Just talk about this in front of me, why don't you?
immortal. This left Bryce stranded with no medium, no way to defeat demons, and no way to die. And that's that. So, the reason why the museum where you were having your concert and the police station where Bryce took you was attacked.
No, this can't be true.
I'm afraid so. You're the next medium, the first in 500 years, since Bryce's wife.
Are you sure? How would you know that?
This is what we do at Nada. Investigate these very things. At the church, you were reading the memo.
Wait, I think I know
You
that voice
suspected
actress.
a demon, didn't you? That's because you brought him physically into this world. That is your power. A medium's power. It was our job to try and find out who the medium was. Unfortunately, Bryce ran into
Oh, that is... I knew it. I knew that was fucking Laura Bailey as Nikki.
police.
What would you do if you encountered a Cobson Easter egg in the game? I would lose my fucking mind. Because Cobson didn't exist.
You're a threat to
Wojak existed. I think Wojak existed around like 2008, but Soyjack and every derivative of it did not exist yet. I would literally like go insane. I would become like Jim Carrey in the number 23.
Bring the girl here.
Yes, sir.
She has a
Right
sweet
away, sir.
rack. Can't
I
tell from the
merely
game.
need
Yeah, no,
confirmation
she
you
does.
defeated
She has
the
jiggle
Sangria.
physics.
Yes, sir. He won't be troubling us anymore.
Those demons can be tough. I wouldn't want to send
Yeah,
anyone
feels
there
guy.
to find one of those creatures revived.
I reduced him to ashes. I'm sure of it.
Splendid. We're beginning to gain the upper hand. Right. The next thing to do is to bring Nikki to HQ.
Understood, sir.
Keep your wits about you, though. The town is...
Thanks for repositioning the camera. I was
I
trying.
can send some reinforcements
Can I get a...
for you.
Can we zoom in?
I'm sure you can
There we
handle
go.
yourselves.
You got that right.
We won't let anything happen to her. Bryce, Nikki, are you ready?
I'm not so sure about this.
It'll be all right. You can trust us.
I am Cobb here. Isn't Laura Bailey like a huge bitch? I don't know anything about her. I haven't heard nice things about her. Oh, we have to fight an inflator? We've got Vor and now we've got inflation. No, fucker. You gotta her cell on Mother Base and you just zoom in on her feet. She voices Lydia in Skyrim. No, that's a different lady entirely. She voices Kaine in Nier, and other roles that I can't remember off the top of my head. She does the same voice all the time. This is actually one of the rare instances she does a different voice.
I'm scared. Don't worry. He's a good guy. You'll like him too.
Coming in.
Fleet? Ah, you've arrived.
Yes, sir. May I present Nikki Summerfield?
Splendid work, Arcadia and Bryce. Nikki, is it?
Yes, sir.
Great. We're done, right?
Yes. All you need to do now is come with me. From here, our medical team at the lab will give you an examination.
It's like Dark Side
I'll
Phil.
come with her to make sure she's all right.
There's no need for that, Arcadia.
No, I want to see this through.
That's commendable, my dear, but you've fulfilled your obligations.
No!
I really appreciate all your hard work. When Sangria had the upper hand, I felt defeated. But now,
Chief, saying...
500 years with double-crossing demons. Didn't see that one coming.
well, it wasn't difficult to fool you, Bryce. Now the Lord Astaroth can be revived.
This isn't good.
Don't you know? The medium allows us demons to materialize in this world. And that power has the ability to resurrect the Demon King. Well, that's the long and short of it. And Arcadia, it was all thanks to you. You performed your duties admirably.
Does no one else work here?
Proud of your achievements.
His calm voice is extra creepy. Yeah, it's Jameson Price, but he's doing like a weird, like, ASMR voice.
Pink like a peach. Although I must admit, being a demon myself, your shade was Bryce, Arcadia, embrace your demise.
If only that could happen to me.
That's right. Well, Bryce, I have something extra special for you. Have you noticed that you're in my stomach?
Vor moment.
How do you feel about an eternity? Slowly being digested.
Oh my god! I'm just thinking of fucking Justin RPG.
Nikki,
Sorry, Bryce. I've got a lot on my plate right now.
the spell!
What are you talking about?
You were chanting in the church, remember?
Words are so not my thing.
Guys, I'm gooning right now. I love restaurant. Stuck in Lugia's stomach alone. Stuck in Lugia's stomach alone.
Nada was created with the express purpose of
Oh, I got a 5-minute time limit on here. What the fuck? What do I gotta do? I gotta shoot his pustules, I'm guessing. I don't remember any of this shit.
We are not able to exist here as a tangible presence without a great deal of energy.
Alright.
We need your power.
Is he de-shielded now? He's going in a little butthole! I got a bullet in on him. Alright, he's got his shield back. Do not digest. I'm gonna digest. Oh my god, this is like a nightmare. This is some fucking Splatterhouse 2010 shit. Holy shit, this is fucking a nightmare. Kill him, kill him, kill him! Oh no, we've got stock demon sound effects! I don't think about you at all. The music is going hard for a boss fight with a fat man in a business suit floating around. Where is he? Where is he? Oh god, this is awful. I hate this. Oh my god. Fathom the stench. Unfortunately, this isn't a hot babe with a big rice-sized belly. This is a fat man in a business suit. Oh my god, this is crazy. We were making Vor jokes the whole time, and it's for real. It actually happened. We're getting bored. The Vor boss fight. I don't remember any of this. This is so crazy. Do you gentlemen enjoy milk? He sounds and talks like Silver the Hedgehog. I wish. Imagine if he sounded like Pete Capella. He's almost dead. Giving you a time limit for this shit is crazy. Like, what were they thinking? The writers barely disguise. There's so much vor in this game, man. And then he groans sexually when you do damage to him. Fuck me. Are there even any grandbabies in this level to digest me? Almost Dead? Yeah, try NeverDead. Almost Dead was the name of the Power Man 5000 song in Shadow the Hedgehog. Right, he's unshielded. Kill that motherfucker!
That hurt. Bryce.
We were in his womb?
Are you alright? Arcadia, what's above us?
The roof. I guess.
They took Nikki up there. Let's go after them.
Go without me.
Yeah, Power Man 5000 had a song in Shadow the Hedgehog. They opened for Rob Zombie. Well, Spider 1 is Rob Zombie's, like, half-brother.
Now come on. Let's go.
Alright, we beat Sullivan. We got some hardcore music for this walking segment. Oh, I was just, like, zoomed in. Rob Zombie came down to my neck of the woods and only had room for one dancing robot when there are usually 3. Was his wife there? That's really the most important thing. This bitch. I think I have enough points for an upgrade. Explosive limbs? Use dismembered limbs like mines or grenades. That sounds incredible. Hold on. There was one other one that I really wanted. Let me just check. Auto combat roll. That sounds cheap as fuck. Power Man 5000, Static X, Mudvayne, and then Rob Zombie. It was late 90s, early 2000s Kino. I'm not a huge fan of Mudvayne, but Power Man 5000 and Static X I can get behind. Alright, let's use the explosive limbs. What is hard hitter? Melee attack damage. Alright, I'm going to get rid of Sixth Sense and see how that goes. No, you know what? I'm going to get rid of hard hitter because Sixth Sense at least looks cool. Love Medvin, but they aren't for everyone. Yeah, I bought one of their albums. I just wasn't impressed. And I bought one of their albums on the predicated on the fact that I liked the one song of theirs that was in the movie Ghost Ship. I'm wedged behind a couch! Oh no! I can't even move! I can't get to my body! Hold on. Oh, fuck. We're fucked! Yeah, not falling. I like that one. Oh, we're getting a game over here. We got the couch game over in NeverDead. The rare NeverDead couch game over. I've never seen such a thing. I've literally never seen this game over screen. Never in my life. Holy shit.
A dream, right?
No tentacle came over. Imagine. You know, one of the Japanese guys probably had that idea in him, and then the guys at Rebellion were like, no. We're not doing that. No, sir. The incel prudes at fucking Rebellion Entertainment said, no! We will not show Arcadia getting bored, stalker child. No! At least I didn't get wedged behind a couch this time. This bitch, she sucks. What am I playing? Resident Evil 4? Actually, Ashley was less prone to getting damaged. What are you writing up the fanfic? Good. We need more NeverDead fanfiction involving gore and tentacles. Well, I exploded my limbs and it worked. Shut up. This sounds like Crash Bandicoot music. Fuck. Uh-oh. Game over. We can make it past this part. Are we hitting an actual hard part in NeverDead? I never would have imagined. What if I just stay back and just shoot them? What are they going to do then? What are you going to do about that, bish? Oh, launch my head next to the couch again and give me a game over. I guess that's fair. Turnabout is fair play. Shut up, Arcadia, you suck. It's impressive the hardship that guy's body has gone through. Who? Bryce? Or Rob Zombie? Ralph. I love Ralph. I'm so glad that Ralph is like seeing the light with Dick Masterson. Like, I don't know if you saw over the past couple days, like, the last 24 hours, like Ralph was gonna do like a debate with Milo Yiannopoulos, and then Dick Masterson was gonna host it, and then Dick chickened out because he's a fucking pussy. And Ralph just straight up said, "Oh, I see how it is." So I hope he keeps up that energy because the Ralph Amel, yeah. Because he's always been like pro Dick Masterson, but if he goes against Dick Masterson, he's got my full support. Fuck Dick Masterson. Sean left the Dick show. Yeah, like it's gotten so bad that Sean was like, "This, sorry, Dick, I'm your best friend, but I'm not sticking around for this shit." I haven't watched the Dick show in like a good 3 years. Ever since he started hanging out with Vito, he's been insufferable. Why would you put your CEO on a poster? It was only good when they did that Netflix thing. What Netflix thing? Vito is not even one note. When Vito came on, like I literally tuned out because he was one of the least funny people I've ever seen in my life. He's so annoying. He's a literal like morbidly obese soy boy, and Dick keeps him around anyway. They protested and got attacked at Netflix. Oh yeah, I remember that. I won't even give them that because like Vito was like joining in on like the chants that like the activists were doing. It was cringe. And Dick had to support him, of course, because Dick, for some reason, supports everything he does. I love when PvP straight up told Vito he should end here. Yes! Pretty epic, honestly. Fuck that guy. Fuck him. Remember when they went after fucking DACA? What pieces of shit. Literally all DACA did was make fun of them. Dick knows he can't get anyone. Yeah, no one wants to hang out with him. What am I doing here? Can I open this door? Oh, maybe... I thought maybe I could throw my head over there. I got a fire. Maybe if I go over here. I just like Vito because he's unapologetically a contrarian. I'm a contrarian too, to be fair. But I feel like I'm pretty consistent about the things I like. Can I pick up this thing? I'm gonna light you on fire, Arcadia. I don't know. There's nothing. I can't do anything. I'm gonna just reload the checkpoint and see what happens. Leave me here. Destroy the ceiling. Why? Okay. You can leave now. Yeah, I genuinely used to think Dick was funny. So, oh, he blocked me for calling him not funny, by the way. So if you ever want to know how sensitive he is, all it took was me saying he only has 2 jokes, and he blocked me over it. He likes to act like a tough guy, but he can't handle someone just saying he's not funny. Honestly, I do believe the theory that Dick only deals with Vito to make himself look... Yeah, like a white woman. Keeping uglier women around to make herself look better. Except it doesn't make him look better because he's still bald and has a small face. Dick woman out very sad. Yeah, very true. So true. Many such cases, in fact. You're blocked by Bob. Well, Bob no longer posts on Twitter, so you're all right. We're all in the same boat. Unless you open a blue sky, you're blocked by Bob. The only person I wouldn't block, who wouldn't block, I wish wouldn't block me. Yeah, same. I love Movie Bob. Dude, I'm blocked by Patrick Thomas, and he blocked me. I don't remember what I said. I made a joke about him calling people stalker childs, and then I was blocked. Enjoy Prison Stalker. I make jokes at Josh's expense too, but I like him. I don't mean it. I like him a lot. If Ralph ever watches one of my streams, I hope he understands that when I make jokes out of him, it's out of love. I find him very entertaining. Nobody in the sector can match Ralph's fucking riz. We love the Ralph and the damn right. I hope Ralph gets hit with the evil eye from NeverDead and gets to live forever and gets to just like fuck around and do goofy ass shit to everyone around him. We need an eternity of Ralph. The millennium of Ralph. I have an Oni Linkar thing with... It's true. I love him. He hates me, and he knows about me. But I love him, and I only wish him well. And I support him on Patreon. Is this my longest stream? Possibly. I usually don't have this much free time. So, I'm just going crazy. I don't know if we'll beat the game tonight, but we're getting pretty far into it. We've already found out that our fat, Darkside Phil looking boss is actually a demon. You choose Bob over Linkara? I do too. Bob occasionally will pretend to be centrist. So much Kino. I very much appreciate you calling my lazy content Kino. It's very kind of you. I used to begrudgingly watch Linkara. I mean, I'll watch Atop the Fourth Wall. I'll watch it. I just don't give a fuck about comic books because they're stupid. The only streamer I actually watch, that is very generous of you to say. Which, speaking of, you all should watch Evan Prince's streams and or retrospective videos because they are very good. And Evan is based and chill and cool, and he's not like a weirdo and he's not an annoying shill working for companies like a lot of YouTubers are. You should absolutely watch him. Like that one clip of Ralph shitting on Brittany Venti with WWE Triple O. I remember that! That was so good! You have to hide it all. Look, man, it is what it is. You gotta do what you gotta do to get the bread. That's why I never fucking hate... As much as I make fun of G-Man Lives, I don't hate him. I love that guy. He could do whatever he wants. If he's gotta get that bread, I don't blame him one bit. I know the depths of his soul. I know deep down he's a cool guy. So as much as I've dunked on him, like, you know what I'm talking about. G-Man is playing exactly. He's doing what he's got to do. I've shit on him before. He hasn't blocked me because he knows. Real recognize real. It's a Gundam, almost followed, but he cucked out. Cringe. G-Man is really cool. You just know it. You know, like, I feel like he's a little too old to understand how Twitter works because every time he posts on Twitter, he says something dumb. But when he's talking about a game he likes, you know, he's this motherfucker. He's in it to win it. He's a real gamer. I called him a shill once as a joke, but I didn't mean it, G-Man. If he ever sees this, I didn't mean it. He's a real gamer. I give him the status of real gamer. You watch Gundam, he actually has something new to say. I've never watched It's a Gundam. I just know he's really into DSP, I think. We all have bad takes. I'm sure I've had bad takes, but if you try to tell me they're bad takes, I'll just say, actually, I was just trolling. You fell for it. He's funny, but it gets old. Yeah. I've had YouTubers like that, but I'd rather a YouTuber's shtick get old than, like, they change and it's not the same. You know who changed? You know who I used to love? Unironically? Jim Sterling. What a fall from grace. It was a 4D chess move all along. You thought I was being, like, uninformed and stupid, but actually, I knew exactly what I was saying. You prefer Synthetic Man to all those other guys, and I don't even really want... Yeah, Synthetic Man can get very tiring, because all he cares about is, like, is this game woke slop? I can't play this woke DEI slop, and it gets very exhausting. Yeah, he's a doomer. That's the one thing I noticed about his most recent videos. It's very negative. It's like, bro, you had 5 games you liked this year. The average person does not buy 5 new video games a year. It's fun to do. It's fun to do Linkara's Lisp. Everyone likes to talk like Linkara. He exists in the dark cloud of Doomer Coomer. Yeah. It's a shame. He seems like a fun... He seems like he'd be a fun guy to hang out with, but he just, like... When he posts on YouTube, he gets too down in the dumps sometimes, and it's like it's a bit much. Most of the time, I like his content, but like, I didn't even sit through his entire Star Wars Outlaws video because I was like, this is like, look, we get it. I bet you if I played Star Wars Outlaws, I would find something to like about it. Oh my god, I'm stuck behind a big chunk of glass. you buy maybe 1 to maybe 2 new games a year. Yeah, 2024, the only new release games I bought were Stellar Blade, Rise of the Ronin, and Shadow Generations. No! I fell out the window! They're making your way back to Arcadia. This would overwhelm my team. It's no fucking way! Fallon says, you'll take my... Alright, Fallon, have a good night. It was good having you around. You watch Synthetic Man because he's the only person I know 100% is being honest. It's true. He is honest, yeah, even at his own detriment. You can pretend to be positive, and he doesn't even bother to do that. I prefer honesty. Yeah, I do. That's why, you know, I'm encouraging several of my mutuals who have YouTube accounts and do content to make their own YouTube videos. And it's like, if the editing isn't that great, if you don't have the time to like do really good production or write like really long scripts, it's fine. But just, you know, I think like every subgenre of nerd shit circle needs people who are like genuine about what they like and doesn't just like cave to getting an advertiser. Making videos can be fun. That's true. I've been editing a video over the past week and I'm having an amazing time doing it. I used to edit videos in my free time for fun, and now I'm doing it because I'm doing it for a project and I'm having a great time. And I don't know, I plan on doing more. I already told Evan this. But I don't know. If you don't like editing a video, if you don't like editing videos, maybe making videos isn't your thing. So like the idea of just being a quote unquote content creator is really like sad. I think it'll be sick we got the Malithorn channel popping off. I appreciate it. I haven't gotten like, I don't think I've gotten a new subscriber in 2 weeks, but I do occasionally get people coming in from the algorithm because I'm playing weird games that nobody talks about. Oh good, Arcadia's here. Great! Now she can get shot by enemies again. You hit 14. Oh my god. Well, Thomas, I fully plan on having you. I have an episode of our Twitter podcast that I would like you on. I have a very specific subject I want you for. I'm sure you'll be able to make it. You have a very flexible schedule. And possibly bring your brother, because you guys are pretty much like the same person. UFD needs to put Manlet on the gaming train. Exactly! How else are people going to know that I'm playing NeverDead in 2025? On original hardware, no less? I'm putting in the work here. It's getting in a pound. Man, now there are 2 of me. I don't even know what your brother's name is, Thomas. I just know there's 2 of you. I know there's the Royal Brothers, and I know that Comicsgate hates them. Release the Droidicas. I want to do an episode with I have an episode I want to do with Daka too. I don't know if he has the time. He's got a very strict schedule. Justin Roiland. Is that true? Justin Roiland. Should probably start naming these streams something like "You've never heard of this game." I could. I just like. I usually just like endless like streaming. I need to have the name in the game because it's. Well, trust me. The next game I'm streaming, if you've heard of it, I know exactly where you've heard of it from, and you still haven't played it. That's a real. Yeah. I might do that while I'm live, but I might rename them after the fact because I like to just give my streams like interesting names. The name of the game would be there. Yeah. I'm out of shotgun shells. What a piece of shit. But I love streaming. I think it's super fun. Don't let Hassan tell you it's actual work otherwise. I think it's a fun thing to do when I have free time. You should stream Hatred if YouTube allows it. I mean, if I mark the video for adults only, I don't think I should have much of a problem. The name of the game, yeah. Maybe I don't know if maybe next stream. Everyone can watch me fight Astaroth at the end. Depending on how much time, I might even go longer, we'll see. Depends on how sleepy I get. I'm a little sleepy guy. It's almost 9 o'clock here. Whenever I'm streaming with Long William Johnson, it's usually 9 p.m. his time. I'm surprised he's staying up late because he's like older than me. He's a grandpa. Stream Hatred, you just couldn't monetize it. Yeah, well, I couldn't monetize half the games I stream anyway because they all have shitty licensed music. I want to do Splatterhouse one day, but it's like it's got Five Finger Death Punch and Cavalera Conspiracy. Like, if I ever get monetized, half of the games I want to play, I can't make money off of. There's not even an enemy spawner. There's just enemies running in from the background. You love Carol? They did a song called in the Splatterhouse reboot. There's a game, they have the song "Must Kill," which is one of my favorite workout songs. You'd have to turn the music on, but that's half the fun. I'd rather have the music on. It's not about the money. I just want to play the game on stream. You fucker! You ate my leg. 5 FDP. 5. They're hit or miss. I don't like. If people hate them, the way I've described them to people is that they're like if you described to someone you've never met, if you just said, "Oh yeah, it's a metal band," they're like default. They're not quite metalcore. They're not quite new metal. They're not quite melodic death metal. They're kind of a little bit of everything. And they do go very cheesy at times, but I mean, I like when people are cheesy. That's fine. You like the first and second? I have War is the Answer. I don't know which one in that discography is. That one is, but that's the one. I literally have the CD of that. I got it when it came out. The singer dresses like a homeless version of the Riddler all the time. Okay, lady. War is the Answer is the second one. Okay, yeah. I have that one. I like that one. The songs in Splatterhouse are from that. You've seen Five Finger Death Punch live because they open for other bands. They're just boring. Yeah, I don't think they're offensive, and they do have some really good songs. Hard to See was the first song of theirs that I heard. I really liked that one. What's the other one that I really like? Dying Breed is a good song. I looked away from the screen to think of Five Finger Death Punch songs. Sorry, guys. Oh, are we hitting the point in the game where, like, my required escort character is just falling down every 5 seconds? Because that's what it seems like is happening. Oops. Listen to all kinds of obscure hyper at least. Yeah. Yeah, so, like, normie slop is fine. Like, you know, I don't know a lot of people who listen to fucking, I'm trying to think of a band that I've really been into lately that's kind of, like Lords of Black. I don't know anyone who listens to them. To be fair, I don't know anyone who shares my music taste. Did a tweet using a meme of my comic saying new video tomorrow and I thought he was going to do it about my comic, but then it was just about woke video games. Games have gone woke, guys. I don't know if you've heard this. Got some wacko heavy band. Well, I mentioned I was in a group chat yesterday, and Reslov was playing Mass Effect, and I mentioned to him, like, the planet I soft locked myself on the one time I played Mass Effect was Noveria, and the sole reason I selected that planet is because I know a band with that name. Surgeon reflections Myrar. Fuck me. We gotta fight this whole boss again. Being a music elitist in general is... Yeah, I mean, I would rather... Here's the thing. I don't want normies to find the music I like, but I do want to introduce people to it. I don't want nobody to listen to the music I like, because then it's like, they don't even like it. I've got my fiance who's never listened to metal music to start listening to metalcore. Basically the way I described it to her is, it's emo music with a higher ratio of harsh to clean vocals. And that worked for her, and she likes it. Like the Fantano types, yeah. Fantano, nobody... If I ever met someone who said they liked Anthony Fantano, I'd be like, what do you like about him? Because nobody likes Anthony Fantano. Whoa! Sidon is Epic Man. Dillinger. I've been, over the last year, I discovered... I mean, I started listening for real, because I knew about them, but I never listened to them. I started listening to Mastodon, and I really liked them. And I started listening to Cybreed, which is like a French industrial metal band, and they're really good. They put out a song last year, actually. One song, and it was one of their best tracks. I highly recommend it. Mastodon puts on a hell of a show. It's weird to me, because like, I've never like found a band where like the drummer is like the main guy. It's so weird to me. I gotta get away from this guy before he eats my head. Yeah, I would definitely see Mastodon live. Leave me alone! Ah, gotcha, bitch. Leave me alone. Fuck you. That song they did at the Aqua Teen movie? Oh yeah, Don't Talk, Watch. Classic. That's how I found out about them, was the Aqua Teen Hunger Force movie soundtrack. I watched their music video for, I think it was the song The Motherload. It was a bit much. It was literally 100% black ladies twerking. When I watched that, I was because sometimes me and my fiance will stay up late watching music videos and drinking. And I put that on, and she's like, "What the fuck what are we watching?" Oh, there's a little power up. Is there like a hole in the ground? Is this like a Metroid Prime puzzle? There it is. She's following my head. Like Mastodon's first 3 heavier albums more. I like more melodic stuff, so their older stuff is heavier. I like more like vocal heavy type stuff. That's more for me. I didn't really get into like more like screamo, harsh vocal stuff until I like listened to Killswitch Engage when I was like a teenager. I was like, oh, I like this. And then I found like MDM type stuff. All right, where do we go from here? Motherload and a High Road Slap. Motherload, Show Yourself. Killswitch Engage is a classic gateway band. Yeah, exactly. I'm sure everyone got into them when Howard was the singer, but I still like when Jesse is the singer too. He's still very good. I haven't caught them live yet. I really want to, but I don't think they like tour near me. Okay, fair enough. that's reasonable to happen in a game called NeverDead. End of Heartache and As Daylight Dies are two masterpieces. Yeah, I love those ones. My favorite song of theirs from that era is Rose of Sharon. That's a great one. I used to hate Killswitch games because I was a huge Metal Elise. I think they're good now. Yeah, they're a good, like, entry, like Evan mentioned, they're a good entryway into multiple types of music. Like, there's elements of, like, power metal in there. There's elements of MDM. I mean, they're technically just like metalcore, but like they hit a few checkboxes. I grew up listening to stuff like Rob Zombie, so like they were very different from stuff that I listened to. Really good guitar players, yeah. The guitar player is amazing. I mentioned it earlier on the stream. The game Fist of the North Star, Ken's Rage. It sounds like Killswitch Engage. One of the tracks in the game literally sounds like the song Breathe Life without the lyrics. Yeah, I love those guys. I'll listen to any new record they put out. Demon Speeding by Rob Zombie. I love Demon Speeding. I like Great American Nightmare too, even though Howard Stern is on it and he's a cringe loser. Paul Anderson licensed End of Heartache to put at the end of a Resident Evil movie. Which one was that? I only saw the first two. I'm out of ammo, fucker. There we go. Apocalypse. That's the third one, I think. Oh, the second one. I guess I didn't sit through the credits. I don't remember. What's up, Reslov? Have a good night. I know it's probably like 1 p.m. where you are. Maybe even later. Not 1 p.m., 1 a.m. 1 p.m. is daytime. 3 a.m. I knew it. My sleepy little guy. Extinction is the third. Okay, I gotta sit through all those movies because I like Paul W.S. Anderson's directing style. I think he's cool. Stern was always kind of a creep. Well, he's peak like it's okay when I do it. As soon as like it became like not acceptable to be edgy like he was totally on the bandwagon for fucking people over who actually did do stuff that he already did. Each one kind of gets worse. That's fine. It becomes ask, you know. Oh, look, you can come in the room, Arcadia. Thank God. I was really struggling without you. It really is Boomer iDub, same exact path. Yeah. It's okay when I do it. Pull up the ladder behind me. Whoa. This is gonna take forever, isn't it? Stern is worse than iDubbbz. Well, to be fair, like Stern like invented the genre. So for him to say, "Oh, it's not okay to do this anymore," is like really disingenuous. Can we leave now? She's got to unlock the door for me. Yeah, Stern has done a lot worse. iDubbbz is just pathetic. Yeah, iDubbbz literally just like... It's like that meme, what I've seen what pussy does to a guy. Like, it's like you're really like tanking your entire career for mid. thinking that same thing. Yeah. Come on, let me in. Oh, there's a hole in the wall. Oh, if I throw my arm in. Of course! Why my arm? Why not my head? What did that do for me? Oh, I gotta throw it in there. Oops. Imagine if Mrs. Thorne said, no more girl poop jokes. Trent Reznor kind of did something. What did he do? He said no more saying rape in music videos. Made his career on edgy's content magical, then just became mad progressive. Yeah, I can imagine that. He strikes me as that type. I mean, I do like Nine Inch Nails, but and I like, it's embarrassing. It's embarrassing to be like an edgelord and then say, actually, this stuff isn't cool, guys. And Trent Reznor's like 60 years old. My body back. Throw my arm in there like he said. Alright, I just don't want to like... A little forward? Alright. Don't fuck this up, Bryce. We did it! Edge peaked with a downward spiral, and then started fading with teeth and died with every record after that. Yeah. He just seemed to like want to do like a soft rock thing, which is fine. It's just like, don't say no one else can do the shit you do. That's why I'll always love Jonathan Davis. He's kind of like a libertarian, but more in like the actual libertarian sense and not the age of consent libertarian sense. He's composing the OST for that new Naughty Dog game, and I'm like, how is the same guy who scored Quake? Yeah, I love the Quake soundtrack. Jonathan Davis was on Alex Jones before, I remember. He seems like the type. He seems like a very nice guy. I went to one porn concert. He got annoyed at the singer from Stained, because Stained was the opening act. Because the singer from Stained was trying to like do like a dumb like political thing. And he's just trying to like do his show. And so he's like, after the singer from Stained is like, come on guys, fuck Biden. Like he comes on stage is like, come on guys, let's just like try to like do like a normal concert. Everyone's trying to have a good time. Singer from Stained is a total spurg. Yeah. He wants to be like the based right wing guy, but like he's also like a big fat bald guy with like thick rimmed soy boy glasses. So he doesn't even, and you know what? To top it off, his show wasn't even that good. He waited until the end to do the 2 songs everyone knows. Fuck that guy. And I was really mad when I found out for that show, it was supposed to be Faith No More. And they got Stained last minute because Faith No More had to cancel. I was like, no fucking way. I got so screwed. How am I supposed to go? Where am I supposed to go? Why is it trying? Where's it trying to tell me? Hereby banned from the Stained subreddit. Yeah, he tried to get everyone to like a chant, and like no one did it. And he's like, "This is why we don't win any elections." Like, look at that stained guy. You won the election. Can I go in here? Like, what is supposed to be happening here? Faith No More is the gateway band. I love Faith No More. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I was really excited for Right Here and So Far Away, but it was just like they didn't play them until the end, and I had to get up and take a piss, so wasn't even there for those songs. What am I supposed to do here? Maybe I gotta explode that power box. Trent Reznor asked a bunch of people mid-concert in Texas to raise their hand if they voted for Ted Cruz. What a loser. Get out of the way! This lady's big-ass head is keeping me from getting out of this air duct. Angel Dust is like my favorite. I love Angel Dust. That's my favorite Faith No More album. Alright, let's try this again. The edgy rock music isn't helping when nothing is happening. Okay. Oh fuck, did I blow up my arm and now I can't get in there? Fuck! Okay, I see what I gotta do now. What happened when people did raise their hands? Nothing ever happens. Yeah, I remember, Thomas, that first stream you and I did together, we chatted about Faith No More for probably like an hour. I mean, the first game I streamed on my account was The Darkness with Mike Patton. You know what? Speaking of Mike Patton in The Darkness, because we've talked about voice actors enough, I would rather just have actors replace voice actors at this point. Need to replay I don't like the second one as much as the first one. Please let me in. Please don't spawn enemies that I have to fight, please. Who voted for Ted Cruz? He asked the crowd. See, the lights aren't on. I can't see. There's no way to turn the lights on. I'd like to see. He had to raise your hand. Nothing to be ashamed of. Just checking. He might be here tonight. He was bugging to get on the guest list, and I told him to fuck off. What's up? What's up, Dr. Robotnik? What's up, Metro? What are you doing up so late? We're just here gaming, talking about how much of a homo Trent Reznor is. It's 9 p.m., Tard. How do you know? How do you know it's 9 p.m.? Are you in my time zone? Can I drive to your house in under 15 hours? Nothing ever happens anyway, I'm all in. Fuck you, demon. Want a hatred mod where not important is the chud. You know I did not know you were from Michigan, I almost called you Reslov. Reslov was on the stream earlier. Let's go up the elevator, bitch. Are we up to the final boss? Because if we're up to the final boss, I'm just going to finish this tonight. I don't care. I don't care. If I have to do a whole nother level, we're not finishing the game tonight. Fight your way up through the agency HQ. I already did that. What's up, Claudio? Good to have you here. Everyone's tuning in at 9 p.m. What is going on at 9 p.m.? Well, obviously nothing happens at 9 p.m. because everyone's watching my stream. Like Mike Patton sounds completely different singer going from The Real Thing to Angel Dust. I really hoped, I listened to Tomahawk because their song In the Darkness was really good, and most of their songs were really bad. I was like, what the fuck is this? Why would Mike Patton put this shit out? Another one of these fuckers. I hate these guys. At this point, I'm tired of fighting these guys. Don't throw an explosive barrel at me. Please. Tired of shooting these guys in their giant swelling balls. Tomahawk is mid. You like Phantomas, though. Yeah, Tomahawk was really disappointing, because after I discovered Faith No More, and I was like, oh, it's the same guy who did the music on The Darkness. I want to listen to this. And I listened to Tomahawk, and I was like, wow, this is terrible.
What the hell is this?
What would I rate NeverDead out of 10? I don't know, like a 6. It's not bad.
Alex!
It's just like budget and a bit
You're
jank.
surprised, yes? Oh, don't pretend. It was plain to see that I was the bad guy, wasn't it just?
That was a great line, honestly. The delivery on that line was perfect. Liam O'Brien should have gotten an Oscar for this game.
The rebirth of the Demon King. Doesn't the mere thought of it mesmerize your mind?
So Alex has been in a total of 3 cutscenes now. Wow. I lost both my arms. Fuck you. Fuck you, motherfuckers. Give me my legs back. Let's see if there's any spawners around here. Doesn't look like it. I don't know anything about the Red Hot Chili Peppers. I just know my fiance hates them. She is not a fan. Chili Peppers suck. He really wanted to shoot that one other enemy. You know, at the very least, they're red and hot. She also doesn't like Radiohead, and I didn't listen to them much because my ex liked them, but, you know, I found a couple of songs by them that I like. Normie slop music isn't always bad. Shoot the explosive. Yeah. Radiohead is really overrated. Sometimes I feel like mentioning California. Are you helping at all, Arcadia? I know you're not. I know you're not. You're not doing shit. Oh, there's a spawner. Normie slap stoner music pretty much always is bad though. It depends. I mean, I was an early stage Coldplay enjoyer. I think me and Thomas talked about this on stream. I liked Coldplay, and then Viva La Vida came out, and they changed their entire style to be more normie coded, and it's fucking terrible. You like the everyone likes The Scientist. The Scientist is a great song. Fucking Willie Nelson did a cover of The Scientist. Alright, what happens next?
Bryce, leave me. Just go.
Arcadia? Jump.
What?
Come on.
What if she didn't live? Escape from the collapsing building. Whoa, we got a weird, different gameplay mechanic.
Arcadia, I'll be right there. Arcadia, wake up! Get a hold of yourself!
Alright. Got any new abilities? Hard batter. Monocyte, what's that? Reticules do not separate. And that is one slot. That is... Maybe it's worth it. Maybe it's better than using aim snap. Let's see what happens. What are we up to? Arcadia's apartment again? Give me a second. I gotta take a piss. Alright, I'm back. What happens next? He hooked her up to an IV of his own blood.
I see. Wait, where's Nikki?
Hey, hold on there. Wow, looks like you got some life back into you. I doubt you'll be needing this anymore.
What's this?
Well, madam, you've been served Claret de Bryce from the chef's personal blood bank.
I see.
How come you're so compliant all of a sudden?
What's going on outside?
A big demon parade, complete with floats and banners. Just what you'd expect. We even have a huge tower, the Demon's Nest, in the middle of the town.
You know what it's called?
That's what we called it 5
This is the Deadpool game someone took... Basically, yeah.
Now's a great time for a demon hunter to make his fortune.
You're gonna try and resurrect the Demon King.
That would spell the end of the world.
Well,
You're going, huh?
it's about time I finished what I started half a millennium ago.
I'm going with you.
Take it easy, sweet cheeks. You need to rest.
No, this is my job.
If this is about Sullivan, put it behind you and move on.
But I was the one who gave Nikki to them. I had a hand in something that might end the world. And besides, it's my job to make sure that you're earning your pay. No point in telling me not to come. I'll go at it alone if I have to. So are you in or out?
If you slow me down, I'm gonna make you go back. You hear me?
I hear you, Bryce. No problem.
Fine then. Take this.
What is it?
My blood. Use it if you're hurting.
Okay.
By the way,
Yes?
you're falling for me, right?
Ooh.
Dreams, deadhead.
That's more like it.
Thank you, Bryce.
Let's go. Are we up to the end of the game? Seems like it. Them not making eye contact is peak. Yeah, because they're in love. There are abilities which add more ability slots. Yeah, I know, and you're really fucking stingy with them. I don't think we're at the end of the game. Alright, since we're not at the end of the game, I think I'm going to call it for tonight, because I think it's like a good, like, another hour or so before we finish, and I don't have that kind of time. So, let me just load it up, see where we're at. Oh, we got a cutscene.
Holy crap! What are these things?
Half of the characters in this game are voiced by Jameson Price.
Evacuate the civilian!
Bryce, over there.
Yeah, they seem to be losing the fight.
Alright, I'm going to call it for tonight. We're close, though. I can sense it. I'll probably have it finished up by the next stream. I wish I had the time. Yeah, this is the... Evan, this is the opening drum roll of the Megadeth song. Have a good one, Lucy. Thanks everyone who stuck around. I usually don't stream this long. I usually don't stream this late. And I usually don't stream on a Saturday. So thanks everyone who stuck around. I appreciate it. I'll be streaming again on Tuesday. Hopefully we'll finish it up. I'm determined. I'm determined to finish it next stream. It's gotta be. So I hope you all have a good night and enjoy the rest of your weekend.